Welcome back to the channel, everybody. My name is NutRaisin. We are kicking off the birthday giveaway week. Whatever. The birthday giveaway week. Right here, right now. Which means there's a bunch of amazing prizes. RunItOnce has been super generous and supporting the giveaway week with RunItOnce Essential, RunItOnce Elite, 40 euros direct, from the ground up course. And one lucky winner will get 40 euros directly into their RunItOnce account. Furthermore, Bad Beat Clothing has added a NutRaisin t-shirt into the mix. And last but by no means least, Jay Nandes has been so very generous and added a month of the Mastermind into the mix as well. So there you have it. I dare you, I double dare you to find a bigger giveaway this week. Interesting. So, of course, the name of the game is PLO 50, today and this week. Slightly hampered by the fact that there are no PLO 50 tables right now. There's one on microgaming where there's no open seat currently, and we'll be patient. Add a second RunItOnce PLO 10 table into the mix for now. You know what? Possibly a third, yeah. He bets, that's not a big deal here. We're also gonna call the turn. Yep. That's awesome. That is just awesome. Just gonna go with the pot here. I don't really see point in doing anything but. This table nicely. Oh, perfect. Aligned it perfectly. Probably, if we keep it to a raised fold, it's definitely fine. And we flop the top pair, open ender, not flush blocker. This might get interesting. Don't see reason to bet, really. No, I'm not gonna do anything fancy like raise here. Just let it go. Let the games begin, Raven! Welcome back to the channel. The first to collect, what are they called? Raffle points! Welcome back, mate. Ooh, and a PLO 50 table on Microgaming has an open seat for us, while we wait for more PLO 50 tables on RunItOnce, of course. Which means we are sitting on 4 tables. One easily discernible table, i.e. the one on Microgaming, is the only PLO 50 table right now. In the meantime, we'll make do with some PLO 10 action on RunItOnce, which has been good to us in the past, so no complaints there. Now, I am very curious to see how this week will go, how many people will turn up. Yeah, and in case you weren't here for the intro, the giveaway got bigger. Jay Nandes has very generously added a month of the Mastermind into the mix as well. I have lowered the ticket prices accordingly to keep the balance. And the Nightbot is gonna post like the info there every 20 minutes in case you want to be completely up to speed as to what's going on. If you want to be up to speed right now, just enter exclamation mark BD giveaway. It's in the stream title as well to make it easier. Checking suits me fine. I never know with these, to be quite honest. Let's check this one out. Like, the connectivity here is maybe enough to make it a call. We flop 2 pair here, gonna be, you know, we're not excited 4 ways. Let's check this one out. It's a solver do. I'm not gonna raise, although it's a fun move. I'll wait a little. Get settled into PLO. Oh, a new day of streaming. Maybe a nice splash here. And our hand does improve here. We're blocking all the other 2 pairs that would beat us quite nicely. And we also pick up a small flush draw. I think we can just pot it here, to be honest. So that was a big button. Wait, what was it? Big blind versus button open there with those 6-5-5-3 cards in our hand. So decent splash. This is not a fun run out. Interesting. Giving us a gutter and a flush draw. He now bets. And that is fine. We let it go. Here we make the nuts. Pretty sweet. I take it, even if it's only PLO 10. Ooh, sorry. I don't... Yeah, we didn't get called. We didn't get called there. Checking out an additional PLO 20 table, which doesn't look that enticing, to be honest. We're just gonna stick to RunItOnce for now. And wait for more PLO 50 action to kick off. What's happening here? So who are these folks? Looks fun, looks fun. Marked in yellow, so might not be fun, we'll see. Looks fun as well. And also looks fun, cool. From the very few hands we have on the new players here. Hey, speaking of things that look fun. Flop in the nuts certainly is qualifying in that regard. And those 5s should indeed be fold, although the 6-4 is fine. Like the 6-5-5-4 there would be perfectly reasonable. So the 6-3 is probably not the biggest deal to call there. And the 6-4 would also only get called, by the way. Just gonna pot it here, I think. Nuclear Smurf, hello Mr. Rick. I am just peachy, especially now that we get called here. Pretty sweet. Welcome back, Nuclear Smurf. Nuclear Smurf, of course, referring to my seemingly never-ending winning streak in the home games on Sundays, which saw me saving both bounties on my head yesterday by winning both tournaments. And getting a little bit lucky in some spots. I think it wasn't as bad as last time when I pulled ahead with a 5% chance of winning. Like, I must have been on the turn or something that I had the 5%. I do remember the name, Manuel. Say, welcome back to the channel. Sure, shoot. Ask away about the Matrix. Happy to help. Let's actually keep watching the PLO 50 action, why don't we? That's probably more interesting. Just a middle pair, well, we're liking this guy. Who is short stacking? The button there. Not sure if he knows how to short stack. We get aces here, we get even nicer aces up here. With the ace king jack double suited, wow. Take it down there. Wouldn't mind a raise here. Up here where I opened, I am gonna c-bet once and then let it be. Since I have the most aces in my range here, even more than he does. Okay. Range schmange, huh? Alright, the aces down here flop rather nicely all in all. That's the top pair. More aces up here, wow. And potentially an additional... Wow, we get raised here right away, huh? Alrighty, I like it. Probably has a combo draw. Which we're not doing awesome. Oh, never mind, against that hand we are doing... He's dead. He's dead, Jim. And just like that, we're up one bind for the day. I like it. Yeah, top 2, no good. We won a sizable pot in a similar spot yesterday when the other guy turned top 2 versus our top set. Which is at this point very tough to overcome. We are closing the action here. Alright. Giving us 2 pair. We're gonna be very careful though. Opened up an additional PLO 50 table on micro for now. Go about this. Yeah, we're ditching table 3 then. He bets the pot. Bets 2 pair and 2, well, 3 people that are still active. No, he doesn't bet 2 pair. I mean, I have 2 pair. Naturally. This is not a fun spot by any means. Not quite sure with the guy behind us. I mean, I think we do want to see a turn here. Which isn't horrible. That it gives us, of course, puts better 2 pair on the board, not to mention the sets we would be behind. Bets 20, we have bottom 2 now, well, middle 2. I think we need to let it go if he's that determined to take it down. Yeah, I think that we have no diamond really bites us in the ass now for this bet size. It is a proper pity. Damn, we were doing awesome. Wow. I did not expect him to have aces there. At all. Probably one of the spots where I'm still too nitty post. Or maybe, I don't know about probably, but maybe. In the small blind, we're letting this one go. That's pretty standard. So there's no... The matrix doesn't really account for limping because it's not a GTO thing. It's something the solver wouldn't do. So I would treat it as if this person wasn't in the hand at all. Would be my approach personally. So I would go for the raise first in ranges. Yeah, the button versus cutoff chart thingies, those are for if you're on the button and the cutoff raises. So if you're on the button, you face a cutoff raise, then that's what you look up. You look up the button versus cutoff charts. Nope. Place aces. Multi-way for pot, the flop, and turn. A PLO 50 table on RunItOnce is open, so I'll ditch table 1 in a moment. Take it down. So, more PLO 50 action kicking off now. I think we can actually ditch the PLO 10 table in a moment, make it easier on me. Allowing me to concentrate on the various spots a little bit better. Internet 7... Oh no, it's not Internet 7, it's a boof. Probably still a fold. Check this one out. So here, for example, now you look up this at the small blind versus... You go into the column of small blind and select versus button there. The matrix. There's here with the ace king 10. I think, this is a mistake. This should be folded still. I'll check this one out in a moment as well. Check out the 987X there. That is just a fold. That is peachy. Yeah, and this one doesn't get raised. I am almost certain about it. Like the 4th card needs to be connected to the other 3 cards if I'm playing this one out of position. Let's just start off by checking here. Keep the pot small is probably the way to go. We can call. We have a pair. We have a backdoor flush draw. This is not a bad one to roll off. Definitely allowing us to put a c-bet in. So the ace king 10. Yeah, and it's exactly right. The ace king 10 7 would be what is the low. That would be the lowest card that can be raised here. So make the 5 a 7. It's fine. This hand, as it is, should be folded. Up neatly with double suited aces here. Where we block stuff and have to not flush draw and the gutter ourselves. On table 2 we get a fold. Decent card all in all. Question is, do we raise or do we call? No, folding of course. Getting a very decent price, but not like any draws came in, like many draws came in with the 10. Well, actually, I don't know here, man. Might be up against a 10-6? What's he saying? I don't know. The 10 deuce! You gotta be kidding me! Queens with the 10 deuce. Damn it. Yeah, the price was too good there in the end. The 10 did bring an additional straight draw, or straight draws. And so I don't think I hate the call. Hey, no worries, Manuace. Happy to help. Alright. So pondering about that hand, but just tough luck, I guess. Oh well. Moving on. Oh. A wrap and a flush draw here. Certainly can be raised. Hey, hello nuts. And we're good. Oh, it's a beautiful looking hand there. Do be careful with these hands. Like if you, like for example, assume you face an open in the race, you need to fold this one. You're really not doing great against the 3-betting range. Bracerman in the channel as well. Welcome back, Bracer. Hey, that's not a bad suggestion. Apparently I can talk. At all. This guy called with queens. Was it a big one? Yeah, big-ish. Happy Monday, folks. Yeah, as far as possible for Mondays to be happy. I appreciate the sentiment, Bracerman. Nice to see you here. And happy Monday to you as well. Take it down there, which is nice. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all, going about it like this. Bit of cutoff strategy, I like it. like it. Now at this point, the Nightbot should be posting about the birthday giveaway. Let's see if it does. If not, I have to talk to it. If somebody could do me a favor, please type !points just to see if the raffle points are working for the giveaway week. That would be awesome of you. Okay, so it does post that. Why doesn't it post the other thing? I think it's way more important. Giveaway 20 minutes should be. Is there a spelling error there? No. Alright, let me just see if you have a spelling error on the command. Put it in here manually. No, that works. Huh. Or Tino in the channel. Hey! Thank you very much for the good lucks. Can always use some good luck. Cheers, mate. And welcome to the channel. Welcome back. Still letting it go. Whereas here, we are definitely raising. Taking it down, what ends up happening down here in table 4. There we go, now in on the PLO 10 table, which for some reason I still haven't closed. Alright, he had a nice redraw against him. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on the Nightbot. Quite sure why it's not doing its job there. Did I miss it? No. I'll figure it out. No doubt. Right, so this is Splash, but I think so. Very helpful check in front. Right. Although raising might be fun there every once in a while. We'll save those moves for a little later in the session. And you know, it's not like we had a super important blocker there, so would not be my standard approach to the spot at all. They played for a decent one, it seems. This guy is crazy as he is tagged as. Yep, potentially yes. Ah, perfect. Thank you for trying, guys. For giving that a whirl. Awesome. Ha! No space there, Raven. They will not disappear again. Yesterday that was all by design. Don't you worry. Yesterday was the trial run. And I deleted the points afterwards, so everybody starts on an equal and fair footing today. Now I got hungry, because that sounded like pudding. Well, I have some food. Alright. In position here is probably not bad. If you can straight up steal this. deal confirmed. I am willing to see a turn here. Even though he bet into the whole table, there shouldn't really be many full houses he has yet. And he bet small, bet half pot. At this point, I'm letting it go naturally. Yeah. Yeah, so I posted about the whole giveaway thing on Reddit, and people keep downvoting it. I can only take it as a sign that they really like what the giveaway is offering, and they want the visibility to be as low as possible, so they have a better chance at winning. Because if that is not the reason, I am completely at a loss why people do it. I don't think I ever downvoted anything. I mean, I rarely upvote anything on Reddit, but still. Just barefoots me. So if you want to increase visibility, help out the channel, then head over there, upvote it, but by no means necessary. Yeah. Now we beat all the aces, except, you know, the obvious ones. Not a diamond. I'm very interested in taking it down right here, right now, which we do. So on the whole, we should be breaking even right now. Lost a buy in here with the aces, which was unfortunate when we had the flush draw and, you know, all the outs we wanted on the turn. Actually, just getting it in on a turn would have been an option too, probably. No worries. Gonna bet it now. They're making life hard on jacks and queens. I don't think kings will fold, but these two hands will probably fold a lot. Hey, Cha-ching! Welcome back to the channel. Awesome to have you. Oh, cool ambience, loving the beat. Thank you very much. All hands selected. Because Epidemic Sounds has a vast library of songs and I only liked a portion of it. Nah. There's a PLO 50 table, an additional PLO 50 table on microgaming opening. I think I'll actually sit down there. Finally ditch the PLO 10 table we have running. Or not, maybe we just ditch this one because I will not be playing heads up. At least not for long. Oh. Went with traditional music, Nuclear Smurf. Sounds good. Hope it's gonna be enjoyable. Also that the weather is suitable. Here apparently I'm looking at a rather hot week. Again, see if we can steal it. Perfect. Alright, gentlemen came back to the game. I like that. Alright. On the additional, oh never mind. I just on the new PLO 50 table I squeezed with kings and took it down pre. Just about to show you, but then I took it down. So, we are sitting on 4 tables, all of them PLO 50 finally. For the time being, 3 of the microgaming, which we'll replace by RunItOnce tables once they become available. And the splashy hours are still continuing. A couple of days ago in the splashy hours we saw one 800 big blind splash. So they put a cool 400 euros into the middle, just like that. Casually. And we got a suited aces in that one too, singer suited. But didn't manage to take it down. Won a 100 BB splash later, where they put 50 euros in, one buy-in. And took the pot down for a profit of 150, I think. That was very sweet. MP Adam in the channel. Good to see you here, my friend. Yeah, huge shout out to MP Adam. This person single most responsible for helping me a lot when I set up the channel. Right. So we have a pair, we have the flush draw. We're not folding, there are not many straights here. We'll actually bet ourselves. Not that he checks here twice. Of course, we would hate to get raised, but willing to gamble on that. We don't. Cool. Fun players here for sure, which is the only reason why I sat down on a table where some people, for everybody, is a little bit short. Right, the giveaway week, in case you haven't... Weather will be fine, it seems. Awesome! Perfect. Yeah, if you haven't heard or read about it on my Twitter or Discord, then be told that the giveaway week now also entails a month of the Jane Anders Mastermind, who has very generously added it into the mix. And accordingly, the ticket costs for the actual giveaways have been lowered to 8 raffle points. Are they called raffle points? I think they're called raffle points. Oh, he Zoolander bets here. We have 6s. I'm willing to see one here. Against this guy? Hey, cool. Or just have to answer to a question from one of the fine folks at RunItOnce. Against this guy we can actually just limp here. He's gonna call anyway, we're just gonna bloat the pot out of position. 2 pair, huh? Got better nice up here. And he makes better 2 pair in the end. Damn it, we were good until then. Wait, oh, sorry, I thought I had clicked that button here. Eagerly waiting for NutRaisin's amazing giveaway. It is gonna be a lot of fun. We get a 10 to fold if we bet. We do block, then, well... Okay, now that he bets, all these plans go out of the window. Big price. Well, if you consider the 40 bucks the big price, I mean, the Mastermind is a €100 value. The RunItOnce Elite is a €100 value. And man, I can't thank the folks at RunItOnce enough for allowing me to do this, because they're ultimately the ones who give out the most prizes and have been so very generous and forthcoming. Why am I in this hand? Oh, because in the big blind I just had to check. Makes sense. Closing action, okay. Right, so the chatting is done with, sorry about that. Toby's in the channel. Hey, pleasure to have you, Toby's. Welcome back. And nope. No real hands going on for us right now. No real pots either happening. So yeah, Nuclear Surf, you can't win the 40 bucks, but you can win all the other prizes. Because my travel buddy potential down the drain. Not a fan of airplanes. I understand. I didn't used to be either. But I read something very reassuring, and apparently it's true, that each year more people die riding donkeys than in airplanes or in airplane accidents. So we're not really getting anything going for us right now. We're not getting any hands either though. Need to fold this one, need to fold here. The table is filling up nicely and looking mighty fine as well. So I wouldn't be opposed to switching them out for RunItOnce tables. Nothing happening here. Alright, let's get back to watching this one then. Shake my tea a little, just in case you're wondering what the heck I'm doing here. Alright. In MP, this is probably right. Doubt we should be calling a raise if we get raised. Check this one out in a moment. Oh, we flopped a double gutter, one of which would be to the nuts, and both backdoor flushes, so we're not folding just yet. Alright, now we are. Can't really do much about it. Ooh, chat is hot today, hang on. It's PLO duty reporting time! With the Shadow Maniac. I'm always just about to say the PLO maniac, and you just play very well. You're not playing it like a maniac at all, so that would be a complete lie. To greet NutRaisin. Always quite an entrance when the Shadow Maniac makes an appearance. Any big parts happening? Not right now. Love your quiet entry. Icon in the channel as well. Good afternoon, PLO lovers. Good to have you, Icon. Reserve, hopefully. Well, as a subscriber, you have the best chances. I was gonna check out what was it, the Ace 10 A3 and MP that we opened. Let's do that. Here we are closing. Sorry, here, yeah, right table. We are closing the action, so we are calling, of course, with a double suited. Ah, I thought we were double suited the other way, where the queen is of hearts. This one, I can even close in the action. I can probably let go. It's 10-8-3 it was. That's perfect. And that's actually a raise call in MP. My nitty roots shining through once more. Donkey's death right. Okay, it's true! I read it in the Handbook of Useless Knowledge, which is amazing. Shadow Maniac has a story. All the Shadow Maniac stories have been good so far, so... If I wasn't fairly relaxed right now, you would have me a little bit at the edge of my seat. They're playing a decent part, it seems, and we have a hand we can actually play too. Not a massive hand, but it's a hand nevertheless. Which takes down the pot, since we have been folding for ages on this table, because... Sorry. My phone usually doesn't ring. Excuse me. Right, and back. Sorry about that. This is shaping up to be a huge part. I wish I could. Then it gives you a chance of survival. I please don't. I take the statistical approach there, Nuclear Smurf. Oh, the brutality of it all. But still, would be complete gambling to call here, so... Here, actually, we're taking one off with the gutter, and that is a nice one to take off. What is happening? Things are happening.
Let's get this birthday week off to a good start.
Why isn't there a message in the chat about that? Oh, you donate! MP Adam, you donated! Wow, thank you very much! That is... I keep looking at the lamp. That is rather unexpected. Jesus Christ. Man, thank you very much. After all you've done for this channel already. Wow, wow, wow. You're just doing the plain with donkey death facts? They're fun every time the topic comes up. Yes, we are. Shadow Maniac. Now we might be talking about two different ways of writing a no, never mind. I'm not gonna go there. Let's just let this one pass. Motivation and mental state is just ludicrous. So I think there's a storm coming. Oh lord. I think there's one coming here as well. Uh-oh. Pringles, hey, welcome back to the channel, Pringles. Yes, I switched up my... It was time for a new name, and there, of course, this time I'm sporting the Moist von Lipwick, which is another character from Terry Pratchett, as all my microgaming names are. Because why not? I think most of all, I liked Arnold Sideways and the Duckman so far from the names I had. Although Moist von Lippic is just so stupid that I dig it a lot as well. Alright. So yeah, Shadow Maniac, what happened? Insanity apparently broke out around the Shadow Maniac. Why am I not surprised? Have an open enter in the pair. Hang on, let me don my official RunItOnce hat because that has wow. Now that is the flop you want for this hand, don't you? Yeah, not only does it make me look much more stylish. Nah, I don't think it does. I'm not a hat guy, but the main advantage is that my headphones sit slightly different and I'm not being blasted by the music as much, which I can't turn down further. Alright, we're going in here. There we go. Alright, cover me. I'm going in. Good luck us. What are we up against? Oh, we're set. It's unfortunate. Come on, do it for us. Yes! Doing it for us! Confirmed! Nice! When is top set ever good? Awesome! Survival chance is also statistics. Yeah! That's true. Alright, a multi-stack. Winner. K. Uh-oh! For some reason we got 1 hand per hour. That's pretty insane. Bernie's probably 5 hands per hour. Jesus Christ, that has to be a hassle. Saying that. Oh, hang on, which hand were we watching? I think this one, right? Yeah. Gen 1 on table 1 is sitting out once more. Hope he comes back again. Movement on beer runs. NutRaisin like that. Really good. Hey, that's rather unexpected. Flopping the middle set here. A welcome surprise, to be sure. Cancelled hours after the run, we got some money, so it felt like right back. I mean, we're going with this, right? Liking it already. Have the 10 deuce again. Have the 10 deuce again. I dare you, my friend. Please don't have the 10s. Just like that. Up 2 buy-ins for the day, roughly. Probably not quite, since we lost some small pots, but... Yes. Gentleman set back. What a beautiful turn that was, that deuce, giving him trips. Oh, and this table is breaking, so yeah. Not gonna force it, just gonna let it go. Once the blinds get around. They're playing a decent one here. And it seems like if I would be playing crappy hands, I would be flopping a lot of sets on that table. But I don't, and so I won't. And so I'm not. If that was confusing to you, you're not alone. Just me. I like the lip reading German skill. "39 viewers for the kickoff for the giveaway stream." Wow, guys, I am a little bit amazed. Thanks for showing up so numerously. Yeah, I still don't think I'm a head person, but thank you. My name is Rip! Welcome to the channel, that's a good name. Shipping it confirmed. Oh, we have more PLO 50 tables on RunItOnce. The other thing, micro gaming. Alright. So once more sitting on 4 tables and doing rather nicely. So what's the tally currently? Oh yeah, on RunItOnce we're breaking even, right? Because we lost a buy in there earlier. So we're up 1.5 buy-ins currently. With one guy sitting out, this is fine. I don't think if it's a full table we should be raising it. Let me check it out. I'm not gonna fold if we get raised. So let's assume we're under the gun on a full table. Jack 10-8. Still gets raised. And raise called at that. Interesting. Top pair open-ended, very nice blockers. Or future blockers, I should say. Alright, betting here is not the way to go. $40, 34 subs, wow. That is a lot. Give us some ice cream. That's pretty good. Always wear the hat. Suchok! Welcome back to the channel, Suchok. Nice to see you here. It has been working out nicely, the hat, so far. Gonna lead here for a change. What the fudge are those raffle points? Oh, the Shedding Maniac is not in the loop. How's that possible? Oh, MPI. Why am I even considering typing Derek when MP Adam is in the channel? Nah, I'm not gonna bluff here. Yeah, I got the tickets. So until Friday, 7 p.m. Central European Summer Time. By watching the channel, you will earn raffle points. If you're a subscriber to the channel, to reward the subscribers, you earn 3 times the raffle points. And when the actual giveaways open, it's all described in the link, by the way, that MP Adam posted very helpfully there. Once the giveaway is open, you will be able to use the raffle points to buy tickets for the giveaway. Everybody will get 1 free ticket for each giveaway. 1 giveaway will be free for everybody, like everybody just gets 1 ticket and period. But all the other giveaways allow you to buy up to 10 tickets for currently 8 raffle points each. Right, and that's the long and the short of it. Be a little bit creative here. Nice. Creativity saves the day. Hang on, just got a question on Discord, which I'm happy to answer. Up there on table 1, by the way, I'm only calling because the splash pot there. That's rather nice as well. He bets. I'm willing to take one off here. Could turn a flush draw as well. He checks. Now I'm kind of curious. On table 2 I took it down with the... Yeah, it smells like kings if you ask me. Ah, but that's a good price. He doesn't have the 7. He does have the 7. Alright, he turned to full house. That also makes sense why he would check there then. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a double paired hand there. Alright, let me see if I can actually catch up with the chat, which is gonna be challenging this week. Here we're letting it go, quite naturally. Checking here seems fine. This guy's a short stack, important to note. I agree, definitely not a head person, yeah. But it is bringing me luck, and the most important thing is that, yeah, I have an easier time hearing my surroundings. And my own voice a little bit louder. So this week, since I suspect the channel is going to be rather busier than normal, excuse me if I can't always go for like the reading in the chat. Especially when there's action on the tables. If you don't mind. I wanted that NutRaisin t-shirt. I would love for you to win one. Hey, we do make the nuts here. Which is rather nice. On a value bet here now. Check, check. On table 1 we got a fold. And we get raised, really. I mean, hang on. First of all, here where we came out the top, we flop rather nicely. Down here, I'm a little bit confused. Alright, I think I'm letting it go, but what the fudge? Alright. Pass the flop nicely here, and here we just turn amazing. Gonna pot it. Took it down on table 2 with the turn, on table 1 with the turn bet, where I flopped a straight. Flush card came off on the turn. I bet, even though I didn't have the flush, and took it down. Curious to see what's gonna happen here, though. Now, if he maybe has the same hand, we can get him to fold ace-jack. That would, of course, be massive here. Not saying that that's what he had, but we got him to fold. And power to us. The Glory Man in the channel as well. Where do we get the picture? I do! I do, yeah, almost closing the action with this guy. Alright, he might come over the top. What happened? Something happened. The Glory Man! Not make it anymore. 4 months in a row, Glory Man. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very, very much. And I'm assuming you're talking about me, or with the... Nah, just let it pass. The points are set up, yeah. They are set up indeed. So, Icon, I'm gonna give you the sub because you paid me through another venue. Hang on, let me take care of that as quickly as possible. So, gifting a sub, huh? To go to my channel for that. I'll flop that grade here. Gift a sub. Gift a sub to a specific viewer. And the viewer would be... Colors 7. Gift a sub. Make 2 pair in the end. Sometimes, you know, we do pull ahead of 8-7, but I'm not gonna call here. And that should have taken care of that icon. Thank you very much for the thank you very much for the subscription icon. That is mighty nice of you. Cheers. Appreciate it a lot. Man, the chat is gonna keep me busy. 41 viewers. Wow, that is... I don't think we ever... Might have had 41. Talking, you know, without any raids. Or hosts. Icon, I noticed those quite a lot actually in the Microgaming HUD. I can show you in a moment. This is a HUD I downloaded from Janandis. I don't know if it's his free one or where I got it from at this point. And the only thing I modified, I added a 4-bet stat preflop, and otherwise I modified it and with the colors, because the colors he uses to signify certain things and ranges are the exact opposite of the colors that I use. In position here, very aggressive dude. Let's see a flop. Not the one I was thinking of, unfortunately. Also, just folding this is fine as well, I would suspect. Pair of queens, not gonna win us today here. Unless we come over the top, then sometimes. It's freaking nuts. So, about the HUD icon. So, we're actually... I need to look some things up. So, this is by position, raise first in. And these are c-bets and calling c-bets or raising c-bets by position. So here you have folding to c-bets in position on the flop and out of position, and here c-betting again in position or out of position. Up here we need to let it go. Well, it was a good price, but yeah, we're drawing to a tiny flush. It's nice that we have the backdoor flush as well, but meh. Also, we're sandwiched if this guy raises. You have to fold always. Well, I am beyond excited for this week, and it very much looks like you all are too, seeing that so many of you are here. Cheers, guys. Thanks. Hope I can put up some decent poker. Actually, give you something to look at, too. By the way, I have absolutely no idea where the leaderboard thingy has the maximum number from, the 445. It completely beats me. We have any big pots? Yeah, we have this one going on. Ooh, I have aces coming up on another table. Also gonna switch to my active hands, but since this is the biggest pot going on right now, I figured let's watch this. Wins is with pure aces, that's awesome. I'm gonna c-bet here because I have played very snug on this table so far. I think there's a decent chance of me taking it down right away. Yeah, ace is down here. Still ahead of the pleb glory, man. Alright, can we get a raise? That would be awesome. Heads up, against the late position caller. Start off by checking here, I think, yeah. Not blocking. We have a pair from the board, which is nice. Block it with the neck. I make that 2 pair now. It's a single raise pot. Alright. Not a single diamond in our hand. Not a big one happening down here. That. No playable hands for us currently. Yeah, absolutely none at all. Need to fold here, here, and here. Always decent amount of money in the middle on this table whenever I look down there. And how, like, I changed my icon set back. Why can't I get the normal bleeding heart? Why does mine look, no, weird? I prefer the, oh, because it's not the bleeding heart, it's the other one. Ah, there you go. Now I know. Cool. Wait, it doesn't. Wait, what? Used. Alright, we do have a hand at the PLO 50 table here on RunItOnce. Actually gonna go ahead and raise. Not like we've done this a lot here. I think I'll just check behind the straight is not folding at this point. I don't think we get to fold as a lone and like an ace-8 maybe. Please be good. Ah, makes the straight. Actually had the straight all along, right? Yeah. Turned it. Alright. See what ends up happening here on the river in a decent pot. Ace high flush takes it down. Get very nice double suited kings here with a jack and an 8. And hearts and spades. Biz told us it has been a long time. Nice to have you back here, mate. Hang on, I'll answer that question in a moment too. First of all, let's play the aces here. If you're gonna check this, this is the small blind has a lot of 2 pairs here now. Alright, yeah. I think we lost the minimum there. Betting the turn. Betting pot on the turn might have worked. But that's of course being completely results oriented. Couldn't possibly know what exactly he had beforehand. This told us, yeah, things are amazing. Thank you for asking. So successfully moved up to PLO 50. I have my 40th birthday coming up. And with that, a huge giveaway week. Giving away 3 different Run-It-Once trainings. By the way, here we're letting this table go in a moment. Playing heads up. Furthermore, giving away a NutRaisin t-shirt, a 40 euros directly into somebody's Run-It-Once account for Run-It-Once Poker, and 1 month of the PLO Mastermind, courtesy of Jay and Anders. All these prizes have been very kindly donated by the respective companies. So Run-It-Once, Run-It-Once Poker, and Jay and Anders, and Bad Beat Clothing. Hey, that's rather nice for the last hand here. I'm gonna pot it too. Well, yeah, he's not like if I bet 3/4, he's not calling that much more often. I feel not this player who has seen me play very tight on this table because I really didn't get many hands. Oh, you busted both events today, Pierre. Yeah. Sorry to hear it. Oh, no worries, Bistolus. That is a very nice sentiment, first of all. It's very nice of you to say it. But right now, everybody watching only gets, well, only gets the points, like the raffle points, and these are going to be used on Friday for the actual giveaways to buy tickets for the giveaways. So you're not taking anything away from anybody else. It is very nice of you to say that. Send me ice cream. Always makes me think of Speedball 2. Somebody says ice cream. Alright, let's open up a PLO 10 table on Run-It-Once in the meantime. So why there aren't any? That's too bad. We are gonna do though. Let's open more PLO 50 tables so that the pool looks bigger and hopefully more people join us. Even though we didn't really have any action the last, what, 25 minutes? Not much of it. We are still doing quite nicely. I think we should be up a buy-in currently, something like that. We lost a few small pots, medium, nah, not medium, small. I think the correct way of calling those. So, reluctantly, it is a microgaming stream only currently. Opened up a 4th PLO 50 table. And as soon as Run-It-Once has a PLO 50 table for us, we ditch micro. Yeah, it's hand like these that I'm getting, so can't do much about it. Let's watch here. We do have a hand on here now. Just calling is the way. It plays fine-ish multi-way. Hey! Take that. Gotta be careful. This guy's a little bit short. Okay, if he checks, then I'll bet, I think. Try to build a pot. Could go for the bluff. We have the second nuts blocked. Right on. Surprised this pot stayed so small. Good on him. I'm not being sarcastic. That was nicely done by him, keeping the pot small on a board like this. Right, the main event thing, Adam, if I could give away the tickets were transferable, I gladly put it up for the giveaway or just send it to you, but I don't think I can, right? If I can, let me know. Well, yeah, there was this, like, challenge, like the rewards challenge something on stars, like on the left side of your client, a little challenge window there. And I had to do something to get an entry into the main event, or so I thought, after I've done most of these things I needed to do. Like play one event and play some spinning goals, whatever. I noticed that I'm not getting an entry into the main event, but rather into a free roll for the main event. But man, I sun ran this one. There were like, I don't know how many entries, a couple of thousands. And pretty quickly I was in the top 50 chips and remained there. I think I finished top 23rd or something. Which didn't really matter since the top 684 got a ticket and I was among them. So yeah, Luckboxed is completely the right way of describing that. Usually a fold against the min raise. You know, this guy is pretty raise happy. Yeah. Which is why I would have preferred to let it go. Now in for a penny, in for pound, suited ace. Some connectivity there. I'm gonna call closing that action. Also a shorty. Not great either. Things happen. Things are happening. Der Boss! What was the number? Sorry, I clicked the wrong button there. 1790 with the follow. Thank you very much, Der Boss. Welcome to the channel. And welcome to the giveaway week. What ended up happening here? Did we see a showdown? Yeah, you saw, but I didn't pay attention. Hit a 5-6. Alright, so... yeah, he flopped it. Alright. Folding here is fine. Checking here is fine. Straight, okay. They're playing a decent one-ish. Yeah, and agreed, the bind for the main event is very micro stakes grinder friendly. With a tiny flush here. Called and a big blind closing the action. This is actually probably still too optimistic. Still gonna check. Like there are some better flushes, like the... yeah, any flush is better than ours that are checking behind here. Like the guy behind us could easily have a 6, 7, 8 high flush, something like that. We do take it down and have a decent hand. We can actually raise for a change here. Wow, hey, look at me go. That's the standard bind for the micro million, huh? Cool. The short stack here got replaced by a different, very active player. Actually, this guy probably... yeah, he's the wrong tag. He's just a green tag, high VPIP, low aggro player. How much is the shirt raffle? It's very important. So the shirt raffle is no different than all the other raffles. Except for the one with the 40 euros directly into your RunItOnce account. All the other raffles will allow you to buy up to 10 tickets for 8 raffle points each currently. It is possible that one other prize is being added, which is why I say currently, in which case the costs for the actual tickets will go down to, you know, keep the balance and keep it in the intended way. How do I get not points? I have no idea. Moist fun nude was you. So here we're actually gonna pot it if he checks. You get points every 10 minutes, Hoofatronic. So if you... I don't know when you joined, but hit exclamation point points put that in the chat and you should see points there. I'm just gonna check here. I'll let you know what happens on table 4. Yep. In that case, I can actually show you. Take it down. Here there are 2 short stacks, which I hadn't known at all. I hadn't noticed that. Just gonna fold here. Need a NutRaisin. I'm not being sarcastic emote. Of course, I understand that it's possible to just lurk in the channel and not actually watch, which is, you know, I have nothing against that at all. Otherwise, I wouldn't have set up the giveaway as I have. But just note that if you turn down the sound in the browser or in your Twitch app, it's not going to count as a view. So if you do that and you do want to do the channel a favor, it's not a huge deal either way. But if you want, then if you're lurking, just mute it in the Windows mixer. That way it still counts as a view. But it's not a big deal. It doesn't really make a difference either. I'm not going to reach level 3 streamer rakeback. So ignore what I just said. Doesn't matter. So what were the ranges here from these 2 shorties in the previous hand? Let's take a look at that. Because I don't think they know how to short stack, right? Oh, never mind. He has aces. He had a... oh, we have aces on the table. But what about him? Is that offsuit? Am I reading that correctly? Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a fold, man. So is this, by the way. I don't know why I called here. This is rather nice. Still gonna keep betting and keep betting. He calls really quickly. Okay, in that case, I'll give up, I think. Probably has a straight. No! Kings. What a call, happy gentleman. Wow, we got even more aces now. Just gonna get the note call happy. Yeah, we're still going for it. Ooh, we managed to peel the 1 remaining ace that is in the deck. Having no hearts. Standard bet sizing here for sure. Interesting one here where I came over the top, flopped the open-ender. Still gonna bet it, yeah, certainly, as a 3-better on this board. Never checking here. If the money goes in, then not gonna be excited, but at this point I probably can let it go. Oh, maybe. Hope it doesn't come to it. And it doesn't. Take it down on both tables. Table 1 and table 2 here. Probably not raisy. Well, actually, these guys aren't raisy at all. Might get up to some shenanigans there. Here we're 3-betting. Very decent hand. Ace Jack 10-8. Up the top pair. Blocker 2 of straight and both backdoors. So if you get raised, we're not going anywhere. Take it down here with the raise, which is awesome. That's pretty cheeky. Well, not really, but it's always fun if that works, the blocker play. Also, we had some backup. He does come over the top. Is he doing that habitually? He doesn't strike me as an aggressive player. We don't know. We simply don't have the hands on him. With all the backdoors, First of all, I wish he hadn't raised. Alright, that does it for us. He has a set, then GG. We just need to get lucky there. Not the idiot end of the straight here with a redraw to a backdoor straight flush, I guess. Let's take care of this first. Let's hope we're not getting snapped. No, we take it down. That's awesome. Ace doesn't really change anything. From our perspective, we still have the low straight. Doesn't put an additional straight on the board. Does put a flush draw on the board. There is full house outs, of course. For like ace jack type of hands, ace 10 type of hands. Just gonna pot it at this point. So, how are things looking in total for the day so far before I catch up with the chat? Take it down here, which is nice. On RunItOnce. On RunItOnce we are down 30 bucks. But no biggie because... How are things looking on micro? Because we're up 130 on micro. So in total we are up pretty much exactly to the penny. 2 buy-ins plus another 5, 6, 8 bucks and rake back on micro. Cool, cool, cool. 2 buy-ins and profit so far for the day. I like it. Any pots going on? Not really. More aces here. I'm sure you're capable. The Bracerman leading the leaderboard. That's just... Oh. Alright. They're offsuit, but we get raised. This is, of course, ultimately what we came here to do. Might lose all the profits in one hand. Or we might double our profits. Let's see. Man, if he has kings, that would be amazing. This deep, I am not putzing around here. I'm out of position. I'm not lowering my bet size or anything. Just gonna go for it. It would be beautiful if he had kings. He doesn't, and we take down a nice profit there. Hope I was showing the right table. Yeah, indeed I was. Alright. Oh. Can make a straight flush. Wouldn't that be fun? Go for the pure bluff here. Nice! Oh, those spots are always fun. Now that is a rather sexy hand as well. The King Jack 10-9 double suited. Definitely going for a raise. Calling a re-raise as well. To be honest, this is one I kind of need to look up. I'm not entirely sure. Jesus Christ in a basket. 3 base. Again, we're going with a pretty standard bet sizing there. You know, we flopped the nuts. Just redraws. Take it down. Awesome. Here, open ender flush draw. We deep? Not really. Alright, just gonna check behind, I think. See what gives. Alright, let's bet small. Get more aces on table 1. Decent ones too for single suited against the shorty here to our left. And gonna pot it. Yes, it's one crazy day.
Happy birthday.
Thank you very much, Maurice. Thank you so very much, Mogris, for the 3-month subscription streak. Are you kidding me? I wasn't aware. Wow. Thank you so very much. Here we're letting it go. Mogris is a mixed game streamer and a friend of the channel. Also... Ooh, nasty. Nasty. You check that flop with a ace XX. What do you mean check? Oh yeah, that's never mind. Never mind. I thought about it, but deep against 400 BB I might have. But deep against this guy, I have a Broadway card roll off, and it just might put us into some really weird spots. So I prefer to play it fast. Not saying that's the optimal way of playing it. It's just what me being in it, which I admittedly am often enough, at least. I prefer to just bet there. And if he has anything decent, he's not folding kings, unless he has a super read on me. And so he's not folding kings, he's not folding any wraps, any Broadway draws. So I think there's a decent part of his range he can still call with. Nit alert, yeah! No, I can't argue with that at all. So I don't know about not smart. I think it's a fine approach to check their my nitty roots. What would make me bet? Good game, see you later. That is actually not true. GG, see you later. I would be betting rundowns there. I would be... Yeah, that's it. I would be betting nice rundowns. Like even the 10-9-8-7 or 10-8-7-6 double-suited, perfectly double-suited. I would be 4-betting those, especially deep. But these hands are rarer to come by than aces, so it doesn't happen that often on the channel. But I've done my fair share of 4-betting, even getting it in pre with these hands. Especially if I have like a raise and a raise in front. Or a 3-bet and a 4-bet in front, and I very much like to get it in with rundowns, because then you can reasonably assume that both players have high cards themselves, high pairs themselves, and then we're doing excellently with a double-suited rundown, generally speaking. So while the nit comment I cannot say anything against this, yeah, there I actually can. Well, not against, but just elaborate further on it. Gloryman, you're on the right track. Usually when people ask me about hands that I just played, they need to be more specific, which is why there is a table number on all the tables in the bottom left. Because I have horrible hand recollection. But in this case, I actually did remember. Alright. Interesting. Gutter and a flush draw. Gonna bet here too. Oh, he bets. I don't know, man. Here, we have more aces on table 1. So if he checks, I'm gonna pot it. He might have the straight. Not impossible by any means. Here, flop the nut flush block on the king high board. He unfortunately pots it himself, and I'm letting it go. Nice hand here on the table. We just took it down with the aces on. 090. Hey, welcome to the channel. I cannot, unfortunately. It doesn't, at least not yet. It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't, because I am able to download my hands on RunItOnce now. I am unfortunately not able to import them into any sensible tool. So I will gladly give you those stats. I'm very curious about those stats myself. But yeah, there's nothing I can really do right now. The only tool I found where I was able to import hands was Pocket, and I don't know anything about the Pocket HUD. Maybe it's really nice. I heard good things about it. But for analysis purposes, the software is horrible. At least it was for me. Couldn't figure it out at all. Oh man, a 6 on the river would have been fireworks here. And again, yeah, me showing that I'm in it, not betting the river there. Tide is right. So far has served me fine, that approach. That's true. So 0.90, as soon as I can, I will. Showing the stats. And as I was saying, I am able to import. I do have a HUD running on microgaming, but there all the stats are skewed because it only tracks the hands that I put money in, I VPIP, either the blinds or when I, call, raise, whatever, and doesn't track the other hands, so all the results are distorted there. So this is not really useful either. And yeah, long story short, I would like to, but it'll have to wait. Would also love to play on RunItOnce, but it apparently also has to wait. Oh, we can open one RunItOnce table, so if we have at least one on the screen. I think we're actually gonna ditch this table here. It's now pretty infested with yellow tags, short stackers too. This guy has to... Yeah, we're ditching this table. This guy has the wrong tag as well. Take a look at the other tables. This guy, we have this guy who still has the wrong tag here. Actually approaching yellow tag territory as well. Yeah. Not that great of a table either. This guy is fun and he's to our right, so we are gonna stick around there. This one is fine. Fine-ish. This dude is... yeah, that's the same dude here. I'm just gonna have to update the tags manually while the tables are open. This guy on the right. Yeah, actually the microgaming tables are losing their appeal. Pretty much all of them. What are we doing about this? Do we have some PLO 20 tables? Yeah, those are looking mighty nice. Alright, for the time being. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ditch the PLO 50 tables for now. Well. So stepping down from PLO 50 for the moment while we... Oh, my pleasure, Zero. Happy to answer all the questions. So let me... The conditions to be noted need a little help there. Alright, cut off with the chat. And let's open up a RunItOnce table. Yeah, while it's a pity that I'm not gonna be playing PLO 50 for a few minutes here. I think that's on the whole a very important part of my, and frankly anyone's win rate, to select for favorable table conditions, and if they're not favorable anymore, then it's important to check up on them every once in a while and ditch the table, just get rid of it. It's pretty fun. Might have a queen though. Unlikely, but on the other hand, we're not getting called here a lot. The ace king king might call every once in a while. That's pretty much it. Don't necessarily think this is solver proof, but I kind of felt like it. Ooh, interesting. This guy is super nutty as well. We blocked the nuts. I'm just gonna pot it here and get it in. Perfect. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Sorry, a bit preoccupied. I'm always a sucker for arranging these tables neatly. It's good. Alright, that's good enough. For the moment, stepping down a little bit, as I just said, in stakes, waiting for more PLO 50 action to kick off. What's happening here? So, how's the day been? RunItOnce, we were down 30, right? So far? On micro, we're up 167, almost 180, so we're up to 3 buy-ins, actually. Cool. Well, the top set isn't horrible. Everybody checks rather quickly here. I'll take it. So, we have a pair, and yeah, never mind, we'll let this go. Misreading my hand? Nope. Yeah, I second that emotion, Glory Man. Good luck in the giveaways on Friday to everybody. I can't wait for the Friday stream, man. That's gonna be exciting. But I think I like the way that it's set up this time around, with the week-long lead-up, build-up to it, and giving everybody a chance to earn tickets and be able to buy into the giveaways multiple times and all that jazz. I think I like the setup. Was worth a shot here, not gonna go for it. This seems to be a pretty soft table. We don't need to chase like really thin spots where it's questionable if you can take it down. I'd like to play this one. Heads up, another red tag here joining. Wow. Even though we're playing for 2.5 times less money, it is much more amazing table than the PLO 50 tables we were at. Speaking of amazing, this is quite a fine flop for us, I would say, giving us the top set. Wait, the other thing, top trips actually is what they're called. take it down once more. Don't mind if I do. Gloryman, thank you for the drop-in, man. See you soon. Check out a few things on the side for a moment while we're waiting for more action. Well, we're actually only sitting on 2 tables right now, waiting on a seat on the 3rd table. I'm gonna add another PLO 10 table on micro, but the path was not because of micro, but because of the PLO 10. So at least we have some action. Gonna keep an eye on the... Oh, there might be very exciting news coming up. Alright! Big news! The giveaway just got a little bit bigger. The very fine folks over at upswingpoker.com have agreed to add a month subscription of the PLO Matrix into the mix. Do note, however, that it's not going to be completely free. You're going to have to pay a token of €1, $1. Actually, I can do that for you. Ah, no, it's because of the credit card payment method. You need to do it yourself then, but I can credit you the dollar on PokerStars or PayPal or whatever. So, yeah, I'm gonna take care of that. I'm gonna update all the info after the stream. So, and that's it. No other pending prizes. I'm gonna pot it here. Potting doesn't seem horrible. Checking is an option too, and don't get me wrong, but yeah, many hands need to fold here, and this way we deny equity to all the pure flush draws. And I heard the noise. Mielsen, 1986. Thank you very much for the follow, Mielsen. Mielsen, not Nielsen, Mielsen. Thanks. So yeah, be told, the giveaway now contains also... actually, I'm probably gonna have to do that now, so the info is updated. Alright, I'll be a little bit quiet for a minute while I take care of everything. So don't call the authorities if I don't talk much. I know it's quite a change from my usual self, but can't be helped. Wow, we just keep flopping the nuts, huh? Did we raise here? What was the preflop action? Is small, big? Yeah, we raised. Okay, here we check, because we're crushing this board. Wish I could flop as many sets as you. Hey, 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 hey. I can also flop full houses. We get called too, but I'm not flush. How awesome is that? And this is our table. Alright. Double suited queens, I don't think we're folding these here. Hey, look at that. We don't flop massively for a change. Let's sign a petition or something. This shall not stand. Alright, you heard it. We are... What happened? What the deuce? Well, I like everything that just happened there. Jesus Christ. And I'm finally seated at the remaining PLO 20 table. So at least we have 2 PLO 20 tables going for us at this moment, while we wait for more lucrative PLO 50 spots to open up. Braceman, sweet, nice addition. Yeah, I dig it. And that's all the people I asked. And everybody that I asked was so very generous and decided to say yes. That is just amazing. What's the addition? A month of the PLO Matrix. I do, and it's a massive giveaway. When I did the first giveaway, which was massive in itself, I didn't know that this is quite uncommon. I know that giveaways themselves are quite uncommon, but I was not aware, being a Twitch noob at that point, still a lot, that this is quite an extraordinary giveaway. So this one is definitely having the last one beat. So I don't know what the appropriate adjective is here, like mega, something like that, but I don't like mega. As we're talking about Transformers. This guy I'm actually raising just because I want him all to myself. Oh, yeah, of course Lexaman is never folding here. Alright. Cool. A lot of draws to protect against, not blocking them massively. So let me update the info there. Got that, moved it out of the way. Alright, sorry for the switching here, I hit the wrong button. Jesus Christ, that is one massive giveaway. Alright, so... Hang on, I actually have to figure out something here, so I will really be quiet for a moment. Nekimo, you actually have to be there when the giveaways start. There's a technical reason for that, and I can't do anything about it. I would love to, but... yeah, I looked into it, and that's the only way I can do it. With the tools I'm using, with the tools that I'm using for the giveaway. So... I don't know, maybe you can... So the giveaways are gonna start at 7 PM on Friday, at the full hour. Are gonna run for 45 minutes. Each single one of them, and you know, of course, the most valuable prizes will be given away at the end, because that's just, I think, the way to do it. Building the suspense and all. But maybe you can have your phone out and then buy the tickets. So yeah, I can only have one giveaway open at a time. Which is ultimately why you need to be here on Friday. If I could have all of them open at the same time, I could start them on Thursday, but I can't, and yeah. Sorry about that. I hope you... Man, I would hate for you to miss out. But can't help it. Alright, so we have an additional prize, which means I've got to lower the ticket costs for each giveaway from initially 10 to now 8, or previously 8, and now 6. I have a nice hand up here in a splash pot. Viele bosses are like, aww. Alright. Wait. Oh, I actually had a mistake there and oh, damn it. Hang on. Play some poker for a moment. Oh, we split it. Damn it. Everybody, I had a mistake in the previous graphic. It will be corrected in a moment. Instead of lowering the ticket costs to 8 RP previously, now 6 RP in a moment, I actually changed the amount of tickets that can be bought on each giveaway, which is of course a mistake there. My bad. The updated version is gonna be linked by the bot in a moment. I'll let you know once I have it. Just gonna check behind you. If he bets again, I'm gonna be in a true pickle here, man. Nah, I'm just caught. Yeah, wait. Oh, just a better kicker? Damn it. Alright, so excuse that mistake. I'm gonna update the link in a moment. 10 tickets. Getting a decent one here. Yeah, whoops, my bad. Good thing Upswing wrote me that email, otherwise I wouldn't have realized that for quite some time. In a nice splash, let's be calling here. Alright, so I got that updated. Let me take care of that. Let's gamble it up here a little bit. This is a fold, but I want to gamble. Hang on, please. So, back, sorry. Alright, so we got this. So I'm gonna update the Nightbot with the new rules, basically, and the added price. And I'm gonna send out a tweet. So excuse me for being distracted for a moment longer, but this is kind of important, I guess, since the previous thingy. Wow, that's getting embarrassing, the amount of sets we flop here against Laxaman. Alright, let's put it straight out there, but whatever. We do have a straight draw ourselves. Gotta be more exact. More money going in here. Alright, so that's fixed then. Cool. Huh. Wow, I know. I mean, it's only PLO 10, but people keep. I see all-ins here every second hand, basically. This is just surreal. Right. Get raised here, we actually have to let it go. He's very likely not gonna bluff us here if I check. Hope he has it, he has it. He has it and I need to let it go. Yeah, there's aces, quads or the ace jack. He's I mean, he's a crazy dude, but... he's not bluffing here, I think. So, in exchange we have aces, kings, and queens here. Alright. Aces, we get action. Not a great flop for them, although the queens are looking mighty fine. Kings don't look so hard either. Here I'm letting it go. Call there, which is amazing, of course. Right, so price and corrected. That actually links to the correct thingy. Yeah. Alright, as you heard, the PLO matrix is now part of the giveaway as well. I will catch up with the chat in a moment. I just have one more thing to... Actually, I can catch up with the chat first. Surely the mistake is turning 40. Nah! I made my peace with it. Hey Pokebras, welcome to the channel, mate. Nice to have you here. For the huge giveaway week. You're keeping my lurk on to get those points. You do so. Maybe you get some. I have enough. I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Appreciate the sentiment, Pokebras. It is my 40th on Friday, exactly, yeah. My party is going to be on Saturdays, which is why I will be able to hold the birthday stream on my actual birthday on Friday. So let me just send out a tweet here. Actually, I forgot something in the thingy. I have to do it in the break then. I forgot to mention the fact that you will have to pay $1, which I can reimburse you for. I'll just do that with the winner. I'll reimburse the winner for the $1 that they have to pay for the subscription of the PLO Matrix, which is usually $50. But because it's a credit card subscription based, you have to have like a token transfer. So the winner will have to pay $1. I'll reimburse the winner. I'll make that clear later in the break. Rather, start concentrating on poker once again. Alright, tweeted that. Put it in my Discord as well, and then I am fully concentrated on the poker and on the chat once more. And hopefully find some PLO 50 in the meantime too. Alright, sorry for being distracted there, but that was kind of important. I usually prefer not to do anything on the side while I stream, as most of you know already, but couldn't be helped in this case. Cool. Got all of that figured out. More poker coming up now, I promise. Actually gonna talk about some hands as well. For example, this one. Checking is fine, 3 ways with just the bottom pair. That's rather nice. Ooh. Alright, in that case, we'll bump it up a little. No, my birthday is actually on Friday. That is the complete truth. And it is my 40th too. I know, you wouldn't think so, but I looked like 39 at most. But it is the honest to God truth. Alright, against the newly arrived crazy here, Luca. Flop a top pair and an open-ender. In a min-raise pot. Hey, look at me talking about poker. Woohoo! Two pair now. Not gonna fold at this point. Hey, would you look at that? Me and the flopping of sets here. The streak continues. It was like a smallish raise to 50 cents. I called. He came over the top. And why not? I'm actually kind of curious here. Ooh, actually didn't expect to win it, but I'll take it. Awesome. Combo draw? No! We have him in rough shape, man. He needs an ace or well, never mind. Against quads, he is. I think that is the term there. He's that gem. Getting that money back that we lost our profits on the table, and we got it back now. And here we make the nuts, like, which seems to be the theme today. I don't know, I probably need to take a break to combat winner's tilt at some point here. We're just going peachy. I'm not gonna squeeze with these gentlemen. Just hoping to flop yet another set, basically. So the nice thing is that I do block the ace king. This one hand he can definitely have. How did he manage to call with kings? Alright, well done, sir, I guess? Possibly? Yeah, I'm not folding against you, my friend. These suited ace. Hell, no. Alright, at this point for a pot size. This is rather optimistic here. Do ISO with this hand usually shouldn't be done. And I usually don't do it either. Stushi! Hey, welcome back to the channel, Stushi. Now at this point, I'm letting it go just because it PLO'd. Alright, let's gamble it up. It's a PLO 10 table. I think we can gamble here a little bit. Yeah, now the money's going in. We have a pair, backdoor flush draw. He likely has aces. Has an overpair. Are you kidding me, Nuclear Smurf? You have the same birthday? Wow! Huh. Man, I hope I remember to congratulate you on Friday. Wait, didn't mean to switch away here. Yeah, aces. Come on, to any two pair. That poor bastard. And hail to the... Yeah, that's exactly the right date there. Nuclear Smurf. Hail to the Redskins in the channel as well. Nice to have you, Redskins. Good to have you back.
Happy birthday for Friday.
Richie Rob with the 2-month subscription streak. Thank you very much, Richie Rob. I hope it'll bring you luck in the giveaways. Being able to earn 3 times the points. Thank you very much. It is definitely making my day. Seeing the subscriptions today. Cheers, everyone. Alright, just letting it go. Why doesn't it... Oh, because it's... Wait. This one? Oh, there you go. Now I can actually... More power to me. I found out how to do the normal heart once again. Perfect. Suited aces here. Well, they look like aces. With how we are running. Is there a way to check out? Yeah, there is. There you have it. How long has the stream been going? 2 hours. Alright. So let me actually check out the PLO 50 tables on micro, see if they are interesting now. Answer to the first one is hell no. Nope. Maybe, yeah. If you get a seat there. Yeah, one PLO 50 table on micro gaming is looking nicer right now. You take it down here. I think betting at any point here achieves much. Yeah, sorry for the false advertising currently. It is packed to be a, or it's described as a PLO 50 stream, which it is by all intents and purposes, just not right now, because at RunItOnce we're still waiting for tables to open, and the tables on micro gaming. So, sorry, the hiccups suck a little bit right now. So I went to look for greener pastures. And we have 2 PLO 20 tables and 2 PLO 10 tables running currently. Doing rather nicely on those. Where else? They're playing a hand, 2 nut drops, varying degrees, but they are on the spectrum. Printing. So let me check the chat. Did I miss anything? Under the gun... I don't know, I looked this exact hand up a couple of days ago. I'll fold it on this crazy table. And look it up once more. Gun, 10-9. Of course the dangler is the reason why I let it go ultimately. And position. And that's wrong. It gets raise called. The 10-9 combo is apparently strong enough there together with the suited ace. Alright, the more you know. Nah. Ooh, aces up here. Player who is just amazing. Play against. I'm still gonna bump it up. No fear. Actually, we are deep against this guy. Maybe I'm not liking it as much anymore. Fine, we get aces on the crazy table. Alright, so interesting to think what we should do if this guy now just calls. We could come over the top, and I think I kind of want to do it. Let's gamble here a little bit. Get aces on 2 tables. On both PLO 20 tables, by the way. Ah, that was my mistake. Duh! Should have min-raised. He can go all in, reopens the action, and then I can just pot it. Alright. Do it. Alright, not doing it this time. Here we get re-raised, which is, of course, perfect. We get bet into 2. He has a flush draw. Would be just proper if we lose it every once in a while. We haven't lost these all-ins in quite a while. So I wouldn't complain should we do this time around. But we don't. We're just going amazing. Checking here, there's not like there's any draws out there at all. So I don't mind checking back here every once in a while. That's not convinced just yet, my friend. Let's see what you do on the river. Alright. Oh no, no, only now do I see your message, your initial greeting, Pokebra. I hope that the giveaway week works out good. Thank you very much. I had a trial run last night, testing the mechanics, the actual giveaways, and it's, yeah, oh, fingers crossed. Alright, closing the action. You flop a pair and the flush draw and the overpair. The overpair is not usually important. Point. Now he might actually be deterred of betting here, huh? Shows you what I know. Pair and the king have flush draw. I do want to see a turn. That's an interesting spot to lead in. Here. If he 3-bets, get a lot of folds. Well, if you have the nuts, my friend, you have the nuts, and that's all there is to it, I believe. Yeah. Yep. Fair enough. No sweat, though. We're still doing fine. Check out how we're doing for today. We're down 20? And like 24, something like that. On microgaming, we are up 200, 210, so we're up 190. We're up almost 4. We're up almost 4 buy-ins in terms of PLO 50 buy-ins. Jeebus. I have no clue about this one. On the button, that's probably not a huge deal to be calling. What beats me, man? 47 viewers in the channel. Wow. This, I think, is the maximum number I ever had without having a raid or anything or host. Thanks, everybody, for showing up. That is very special to me. And good luck to you all in the giveaway week. Trenthouse, get the channel. Ooh, wait, the chat just happened. I'll be catching up in a moment. Damn, that is a fat giveaway. It is blowing my mind, Richie. It is, yeah. Upswing Poker just added a month of the PLO matrix as well, and time to study now. Have a great grind and see you later. Sorry, I saw this this late chitching. Thank you very much, and I'll see you soon. Thanks for the good lucks. I think with the 5 here, this is an auto-fold. MP. Gap is just too wide. Fat King Louis, welcome back to the channel. Nice showing in the first tournament of yours yesterday in the home game, man. The winnings should be in your account by now. I sent them last night. And yeah, great job. It was a pleasure seeing a new arrival to the channel and the home game take, what was it, 3rd place? I don't remember. Or 2nd? You get raised here. Alright. No reason to come over the top. Let's get Trentosk. Shout out to Trentosk, a good friend of the channel. And he is a international chess master. I believe that's the title. Do correct me if it's chess grandmaster. I never know. And is a very active and aggressive PLO player. And I never forget in the first shot him first 5-outering and the first PLO 50 shot 8 weeks ago. First 5-outering, then 1-outering me, like 2 hands in a row. That'll be burned in my mind for quite a while, Trentosk. But I love me some Trentosk and like watching his channel a lot. Do check him out if you want. Highly recommend it. Not in the pool. That is a relief. Although right now we could use some people tables starting. Since I'm, you know, restricted to playing PLO 20 right now because all the PLO 50 tables suck currently, and on RunItOnce there aren't any. Cubic, good luck. No action, do you play PLO? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry about it. I'm playing PLO 10 and PLO 20 for the moment, because I was playing PLO 50 earlier, but all the tables sucked. Let me see if anything changed about that. Possibly. There's one table I'm waiting for a seed on micro, and on... Yeah, actually the micro gaming tables are getting more interesting. So here's what I'll do. I go on a break in a moment. 5-minute break I think is good for... would be good for me. And when I come back, we'll see about more PLO 50 tables actually. So we have a pair and an open-ender here on a rainbow board. We're blocking nuts a little bit. Two people behind, I can't really do it. Can't do it. Yeah, let me go on break and then I'll see what we can do about PLO 50 action once more. Lines to come around first. Yeah, the tables have improved on micro gaming. Sorry for the noise there. And I think so the splashy hour, oh, good timing for the break. The splashy hour on RunItOnce is gonna happen in 32 minutes, where they give 80% rake back, and I think that's when the PLO 50 pool is gonna take off for sure. I'm certain of it. And I think that's when we will see PLO 50 action on RunItOnce. And plenty of it. And if you're lucky, we will see some huge splashes. Last time, like, I think on the last stream when I played the splashy hour, we saw one 800 big blind splash. Had singles with aces even in the hand. It turned a nut flush draw too, but couldn't get there. Or what was it, a 560 euro pot? But luckily we took down a 100 big blind splash, 50 euros in the middle extra, and for a profit of 150 because a bunch of people were involved in that one. A nice last hand here before the break on this table. Few more hands coming up on another table. Actually, that one is a PLO 10 table that just sit out there. Look at that, we don't flop the nuts. Downswing imminent. Wow, what's happening over here? Aces against the what now? You're doing the what now? Wait. Oh man. He was loving this board. That is, I'm not making fun of it, this is just horrible to watch. That poor man. And now he's sitting out and I have to play another orbit on RunItOnce, which I won't. I'll just take a break in a moment. MP Dockle here. This guy definitely knows what he's doing. Gonna let it go. Hey, one last set here though. On this board I prefer to go for the check raise if I can, having no spades. I'm trying to reduce the check raising that I do, especially in multi-way pots where leading is often the superior choice. Because we hated to get checked through. Yeah, case in point. Then again, you know, the only straight that rolled off here is the 5-3, which really shouldn't be in anyone's hands a lot. Though on this table then it might. Never know with these peeps. Alright, punish him, dealer. Nah, not my definition of punishing. Alrighty, so I have a new feature. I'll play a highlight video cut together from, you know, highlights. Duh, okay, that was super redundant. While I go on a 5 to 6 minute break maximum. So I'll be back in a moment. Thanks everybody for watching so far. Yeah, cheers. Be back in a few. I'll go for it. Nice. Got a hand, ladies and gentlemen. We got the ace-ace, 6-3, triple suited. Come on, Antoine. Oh no, Anton, I'm sorry to Frenchify you there. Okay, I think I have a pretty decent image on this table. As in, I should get a call here. What you gonna do, Antoine? Anton, sorry. Ah, perfect. Let's do this. Ace, jack, jack. Watch him hit a jack. Yeah, right away he gets there with the full house. Story of my day. Nice hand, he says. Yeah, nice hand. Fortunately, that is fair. Here I'm gonna call. That deuce is a pretty decent card, all in all. Or so I thought. Nice. Very nice, Mr. Bond. Okay, this is certainly nice enough though. Suits me just fine. Gee, I'm just gonna pot it. Not this time, my friend. Not this time. Shazam! Fair enough. Yeah, the gaps, right? I agree. Yeah, that's what I'm coming around to as well. Well, that is quite lucky. Giving us the absolute nuts. Really? Are you serious? Yeah, Can't argue with that, like the 2 gaps is just too large. I'm not gonna be excited if he comes over top at all. But I think I prefer bet folding to check calling. So the problem is I'm cutting down on the ace-8 combos dramatically by holding an 8. Then again, I'm not so certain how often an ace-ace is continue on the turn here. I'm a little bit skeptical that he actually needs to have the ace here all the time. It's gonna be tough to continue on the turn. Maybe more of a hand that contains an 8. If he has ace-8 with an 8, then that would certainly explain it. I think I'm talking myself into calling here. Ace-ace with an 8! I mean, this is... huh! I think I do have my head in the game. That's unfortunate, though. That was the only aces that make sense, right? Unless he decides to be really sticky, but that's not the board to do that on. Even the aces with a flush draw is not going to make you happy, because I have a full house there very often. Huh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh lord, that was depressing and funny in at least equal measures. And we're back if I have my mic on. Yeah, I do. So let's not look at my ugly mug for too long. Good news, we have a PLO 50 table going. Alright. Ooh, music. So, what else? Right, more PLO 50 tables. Put one PLO 10 table just so I have a RunItOnce table on the screen as well. And we get welcomed with a nice hand here. Sorry about that. Alright, so wow. This is getting a little bit surreal. Hating life if you could raise now. Well, not hating life, but... Alright. Alright. Suchok, hey! Welcome back to the channel, mate. And Noman 3000. Welcome to the channel as well. Or welcome back, I think. Yeah, welcome back. Right, more PLO 50 tables. Waiting on tables on RunItOnce. How are the microgaming tables looking in the meantime? There's one that's definitely interesting. And that's about it. To wait for a seat there, alright. So which one? Jensen. Alright. Yeah, I advise you do read up on the rules for the giveaway. There everything is spelled out very nicely. And now let me just double check. Hopefully without any mistakes. all looks well now. Cool. Uh-oh, something is crashing. Or? No, never mind. All is good. All is well. And the splashy hour is coming up if you can play on RunItOnce. And excuse me for shilling them a little bit. I love RunItOnce today. I'm biased, but I have no problem giving them a shout out. They've been amazing to me in the past. They're ultimately the whole reason why I'm streaming. So long story short, if you can play on RunItOnce, they currently have the splashy hours, if you're not aware, where they give 80% rakeback in the form of the splashes, and they are amazing. Because the chances of getting a huge splash are much higher. Last time we saw a 800 and a 100 big blind splash at PLO 50. So the 800 big blind splash meant that they put 400 euros into the pot pre-flop. Yeah, stuff like that gets me excited. Ooh, kings versus aces here. What was the... I didn't pay attention. What was the action? Oh, because the pot. I can't say. I can't see because I wasn't in the hand, and then I... Yeah, congratulations. He says, I think he might be a little bit sarcastic. Closing the action. Alright, let's completely gamble here. Not gonna go crazy post. Would you look at that? We don't flop a set. The brutality of it all. In total, we are currently up 4 buy-ins for the day. Following up on the heels of a very nice day yesterday, where we finished up like 6.5, almost 7 buy-ins between those two. I will be going on a longer break a little bit later. Not quite sure when. I'm gonna return at 10:30, so break is probably gonna happen at, I don't know, 9:30, something like that. Plenty of play to come up. Coming up though. Up to PLO 50 though, and turning 40. You know it. You know it. Damn it, I missed an open seat on the PLO 50 table there, which luckily got taken by another maniac, so if I do get a seat on this table, it is gonna be one amazing table. Yeah, I should point out that subscribers get 3 times the amount of raffle points. Of course, as a reward to all the people who have subscribed and supported this channel ever since its inception in February. Which continues to blow me away, the response this channel has been getting. Are these fine folks doing? Set versus top pair and open-ender, alright. This guy looks like fun, like a high VPIP character. This guy is new. Sorry for the eating on stream. But I haven't eaten a single thing yet. Really? Feels like a please let me continue for cheap bet, doesn't it? I might be completely off here if he comes over the top. I'm obviously not excited. I was not excited about this turn. Yeah, no, I'm letting it go. Now that I think more about it, just calling is probably better because there are not many turn cards that would allow me to actually pot, which was my plan. Any non-threatening card, non-straightening card. There aren't many of these. The ace would be one, which would not be great for our hand. Yeah. I think even though I'm fairly certain that was the intention behind this lead there. Just con the lead is the superior move, I feel. €49 without a raid. This is definitely a first. Thanks for being here, guys. Currently sitting only on 2 tables. I mean, I guess we can add a PLO of any table for the time being. There is one. Yeah, alright. At least have some more action going on. The min raise. I have yet to hear a convincing argument for min raising. There's some very specific spots where it makes sense. Like if you have a shorty behind you, or if you have a shorty in the hand who raised, and if you go for the full pot raise, it wouldn't reopen the action, but you think he's gonna go all in, then you can min raise, have him come over the top. Like if a third person is in the pot, of course. And then you come over the top again and make it life really hard on, really difficult on the third person. Of course we would have flopped the world here, but we were not in great shape against these two hands. Deboleak! Welcome back to the channel, Deboleak. It is a pleasure and thank you very much for the subscription. Things are going a little bit crazy today on the channel. Wow. Thank you very much, Deboleak. We get aces, and all the spots on this table left. Let's stick around, see if some new spots sit down. It would be great if they did. Alright, I can actually sit down on an additional PLO 50 table. So more action coming up. Aces took it down pre, apparently. This table's nicely aligned. Yeah, good enough. Oh, perfect! A new red tag. Don't quite recall the name. Let's see what this guy is like. Wow, there's a table I'm waiting on. Let's see what's happening here, because a huge pot is building. The aces, kings, and you have the what now? Nice pot for him, man. Nice to see aces take it down in a massive multi-way pot. Folds in the channel! Dropping some, I would say, pop culture knowledge? I have no idea who Vera Lynn is. She's over 100 years old. Well, I'll take that at face value and Google her in a moment. Welcome back, Folds. And the PLO 20 table. You have a decent hand. Ace, Jack, 8-6, double suited. Interesting. Alright, giving us the nuts. Gonna check it once more. 50 viewers! Oh, wrong chat, okay. Alright, let's go for a small bet then. Let me take it down. Here I would say, turn pretty nicely. Actually, I almost prefer potting here. I mean, the draws are not going to be excited, but if they do come along, decent amount of outs, and we have a tough time to improve. Here came over the top. Let's see how this ends up. This guy is not easy to play against. We turn showdown value a little bit. He's still on the tank here, by the way, on table 1. I think I'll just pot it against this guy, actually. Right on. On table 1, we took it down. We took it down here. This table, the crazy dude who sat down left, got replaced by another crazy dude who I don't really know who that is. Oh, we'll see. Get re-raised here. Alright. Couldn't fold that just yet. The nut flush is a nice thing to have here. Bet really small, maybe we can get a crying call. Nope. Alright. What's happening up here? That wasn't the small blind, I was not in the big blind here. Otherwise I would be in this hand. Well, yeah, most likely. Right. Nice hand down here. King, queen, queen, 10. Not a very exciting board, unfortunately. We have this guy to our right who's a short stacker who is not a fun spot to have at the table. This guy is fine. Let's see how what this guy is like. If he sucks, as in if it's not fun to play against him, then I'll actually leave this table. Let's see. Take it as it comes. Really? That's the river we're getting, huh? Alright. Now if we get raised here, this man has a lot of patience. Or he rivered the 6-5. Get called and we're good against jacks. Oh, a PLO 50 table and RunItOnce opened. Awesome. Let's ditch a PLO 20 then in a moment. No, actually, let's ditch a PLO 10 in slot 1. Wow. Up the trips here, huh? Right. Ticket race, we're going with it. Come on, turn us a 10. Turn us an ace while you're at it. So there are queen 8s out there. If this guy calls, he's having something here. On the other hand, there are still a bunch of straight off draws. Plural. Down here we get aces, by the way. That's an excellent question. Should we bet here? Should we maybe does he want to bluff? At this point, if he comes over the top, not excited. Ooh, nice! Nice! He had an 8, but he didn't fill up. Which is of course ideal. In a single raise part, we're checking here, I think. Checking once more. And on the new PLO 50 table, we turn nicely here, the open-ender, and now the flush draw as well. Flop went check, check. Oh, he bets the pot. I can't fold at this point. There's a little bit too much equity there. Don't get there, unfortunately. Table 1 letting this one go, and we're not gonna get up to any shenanigans here. Just gonna let it go as well. Oh, sorry about that. Safety tiling. Ah, that works perfect. Up the gutter here, nothing too exciting at this point. Alright. I mean, it's not like we're gonna win a big one here. But man, it's nice. Just we're blocking everything so hard. Hope we can get a crying call. Ooh, another PLO 50 table on RunItOnce. Alright, things are moving. Aces now. And another one. Now things get rather busy. And another one. Jesus, okay, that's like one too many. And another one. What's happening? Alright, so I'm a little bit busy for a moment. Might not be talking as much. Here, plenty of things to talk about though, because we get to squeeze with aces. Suited aces too. Take it down pre, which is nice. And that's a bunch of tables that are happening right now. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch all the microgaming tables. I think. The open-ender. Actually, pair and wrap. Flush blocker too. Ooh. We know how to turn them today. That's why tables are kicking off, because the splashy hour just started. So yeah, let's get splashing. Took down 2 small pots on the side table, which I'm gonna bring to the main screen in a moment. Happening down here. We're in a spot as well here. 3-bet. As the 3-better, I'm never checking on an ace-high board. Yeah, here need to let it go. Too adventurous, we're not blocking flushes. We don't have any backdoor flushes. That's kind of important in a spot like this. Wow. Table here I called in position. We've hopped nicely once more. Not in position, out of position. In the big blind, I mean. And a straight there as well. Took it down here. Right. Aces, huh? Take it. Wonderful. Have a raise in front. Really, for the pot. I mean, I'm gonna fold, but I am curious. A little bit tempted too, but nah. I think I'm starting to really get this out of my system. Calling pot-sized bets on a turn, and especially the river. No matter how curious I am. I mean, there's still spots where I'm gonna call when it just doesn't make any sense, or I have a decent feeling that he might be on the bluff there. But yeah. It cost me a lot of money in the past, being too curious and being like, nah, he's a betting party with the nuts, is he? And turns out they do. Even on turns. Ooh, big one here. Like this guy. The min raise, huh? Let's not have any of that. See if we can get it heads up. Yeah, and just like that, we went from 0 to 28 entries in the PLO 50 pool. Maybe betting small here is a thing. Not like we have great equity. I do not want to check as a 3-better. It's not a great board for us. All in all. Now we do pick up the open-ender. And if we bet large now, we might actually get him out too. Wrapping the aces or the kings here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Without a diamond, you just have the lone ace. 2 pair outs, not looking that hot. None of them, all of them would put a straight on board as well. Alright. Not happy with how that went, but we'll have to take it. Isesdorf Jung, I know, I am blown away. 53 viewers without a rate. This is beyond a good margin. This is the highest viewer count I ever had without a rate. By a decent amount. Welcome back to the channel, mate. It seems like the giveaway is getting people excited. And rightly so, I'm excited about the upcoming week. Oh, we did 54 viewers then. Don't worry, I'm not gonna give a rolling count. Aces take it down. So how are we doing for the day? On RunItOnce we are down a little bit. On microgaming we are up 220 plus 15, 235 on microgaming. RunItOnce we're down 55. So we're up 4 buy-ins basically, I think. Chips are flying. No idea how this guy got the money in here. Like in him as well. Alright, I might actually, yeah, let's try to open up 2 more tables. Because it is splashy hour and that is maybe not a bad idea. If it gets too taxing, I'll reduce table numbers. Usually I only play 4 on this channel. I'm very curious to see what he shows up with. Please put them all in, sir, so we get to see. Perfect. Makes me lean forward. Yeah, alright. Loving this guy. He gets there too. Alright. Bummer for the aces. I bet he was loving life and he saw him turn over his cards there. And the first very decent splash here, 25 BB. Coming our way. Definitely trying to fight for it. Hoping not to get re-raised, of course. We do. There's still too much money in here for us to consider. Wait, okay. Gonna say, I clicked that button, I remember. The nut flush blocker, we're not gonna be able to utilize it in SPRs such as this so low. Just have to let it go. Which is of course expected with this hand that we're not hitting hard all that often. Used to see what people show up with though. Ace is alright, that actually does make sense. Unfortunately, he's no match for the, so splash the part happy caller. No taken. Here we flop a pair and a flush draw. Make that 2 pair now. Here we get aces. And we get to put the 3-bet in. Alright, yeah. Table 3, I'm letting it go. Get min raised, huh? Don't see this as a bluff. Sometimes, sure. Let's just let it go. Yeah, the RunItOnce player pool blew up now. 17 entries, PLO 10, 33 PLO 50, 26 no limit 4, 11 no limit 10, 6 no limit 20. Cool. Get involved with the crazy guy here, the pink shirt, who has the right shirt. That's for sure. On an extra table, we have an interesting spot as well, top and bottom here. Looking here, sounds good. Go for the bluff here with the queen. Get called quickly. Ace king is good. Or kings. Yeah. It is. Actually made a lot of sense for him to show up with kings there as well. So I don't really like the bluff there. Generally speaking, I like to do it, but yeah, maybe not in this spot. Der Alte! Hey, in lurk mode, alright. You lurk away, my friend, good to have you. And actually, now that Der Alte is here, oh, and I'm gonna ask him this in chat. Top pair, backdoor flush draw. Huh, closing the action I called here. And got pretty decent as well this time around. This is also a very nice turn. And here we're just gonna lead because sorry for the wild switching there for a moment. I would hate to see it checked around. We river the nuts, just gonna pot it, hoping he is on an ace-king type of deal. Ideally ace-9. Take it down here, and take it down here. See if I can raise Der Alte in the Discord. No, I don't see him. Alright, I think it's alright with Der Alte. So here's the deal. I have a home game every Sunday. Two home game tournaments. Actually gonna put the info here in the chat. Why not, in case you're interested. One of them is a Play Miner tournament where I put up a €5 prize pool every week with an additional €1 bounty, and that in the real money tournament. Of course, PLO tournaments, what else? And Der Alte has been very generous. He took down some winnings and told me he doesn't want them to be transferred into his account. And instead he would like me to, once they reach €5, to donate a gift sub, which is what I'm gonna do right now to a random viewer. And yeah, good luck. And keep in mind, this is courtesy of Der Alte 71. So all thanks should be going his way. Who is just confirming perfect timing, Der Alte. Still checking here once more. I mean, betting on the turn is not horrible either, probably. If we can take it down. So we can, wow. So let me visit my own channel here in the browser. And do just that. And of course, subscribers get 3 times the raffle points that are needed to buy tickets for almost all the giveaways except for the €40 directly into your RunItOnce account. Aces take it down here on table 1. So yeah, one lucky guy is gonna get 3 times the points for free. And this lucky guy gets ace, king, queen, jack here, double suited. Wonderful looking hand. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours only? Yeah, makes sense. Gift a sub. How do I do this? Gift 1 sub, alright, there you go. So, drumroll. Let's see who's gonna be the lucky winner. Just gonna fold here because I was a little bit distracted. Honestly, not sure if I need to call or fold. I'm gonna check this one out in a moment. We have some educational content on the channel as well. Just double check that I'm doing everything correctly here. Yeah, it's good to me. Norman 3000, you are the lucky winner courtesy of Der Alte. Thank you very much, Der Alte, for allowing me to do it this way. A huge thanks to you. That's very, very nice of you. Very generous. Is it Norman? Or no, it's No Man. Oh, I apologize. Names are important. A little bit too thin to raise, I think. Gonna check this one out as well in a moment. Pair, backdoor flush draw, and a gutter. Even for the... Jesus Christ. Really? It's a little... Wait, there are too many outs here. Okay, on this turn we can fold. Really didn't like the bet sizing here. He checks. That's an ideal bet sizing for the turn. Giving us two pair. No Man 3000 saying in German, thank you for the gift subscription. Wow. As I said, der Alte hat das spendiert. I said in German that it's courtesy of Der Alte there. And we are splitting this one up, alright? But my pleasure, Norman. Good luck in the giveaways on Friday. Now you actually get to earn way more points for them. Alright, so the splashy hour is in full swing for another 43 minutes. We have 5 tables open. You can only see 4, but I'll move the 5th table open once something interesting happens there. And in the meantime, I'll open up a additional one. So just for this hour, we're gonna be playing on 6 tables. "38 subscribers, wow. Honestly, give me slight goosebumps. That is just nuts. That is proper nuts. Thanks again, everybody, for subscribing today. And of course, everyone else, but you know what I mean. We do a lot of folding currently. There's a pot happening down here. Even though I'm not closing the action, this guy is not coming over the top a lot, and I would like to be involved with the pink shirt as much as I can with any sort of reasonable hand there. With the kings here, I believe I showed on table 2, I took it down pre. If I didn't show, now you know. What's the time? 20 past 7. Yeah, somewhere roughly another hour, hour 20 minutes, something like that, before I go on my dinner break. Then of course I'll be back at 10:30. So if you're, in case you checked out the schedule in the past, note that it has changed. It has changed slightly for this week, and probably for the possibly for the future as well. Currently I'm starting instead of 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm starting at 4 o'clock, and I return instead of 10 at 10:30. And of course I encourage you, if you have not done so, to read up on the rules of the giveaway. There, all the info is gonna be there. I'm just now realizing that the Nightbot is not posting it. I have no idea why. Let me dig into that. That is kind of important. Oh no, it does. Never mind. Okay, cool. In a €5 splash, sure. We flop Bubkas. That was Rude's king here with not really exciting side cards. He's going for it. Let's see what happens. Hey, I take it back about the side cards here. If you flop the wheel into a second nut flush draw, that's fine. I think we're going with this, right? He has to 6-3, then bugger that. And we need to get lucky there. Alright, good luck us. Oh, no, oh, come on, really, with 2-pair and a nut flush draw. Aye, that hurts more than if she gets the nut flush draw there, filling up on the turn. Jesus Christ. Well, we have been super lucky so far on this day. Far be it from me to complain about this. It's a bummer though. Of course, we are waiting for the huge splash, which is why I'm sitting on 6 tables. Maximizing our chances. Oh yeah, okay, the Nightbot is doing its job. Perfect. A fine looking hand. King 8-7-6, double suited. Can definitely call a raise here. Not a great flop. Yeah, 2-pair is not gonna cut it for us in this on this board, I think. Very, very rarely. Yeah. Big pot brewing here. Tough buns. Yeah, just the open-ender, really? Kinda liking this guy too. Kind of a fun double suited ace here. Not gonna squeeze with this. I make the 4 or 5 and sure, but this is probably a tiny bit too weak. Top pair and a flush draw. Wait, we have a note on this guy? Oh, there was the splash about Happy Caller, yeah, I remember. We are the most likely to have checked the queen here, or an ace queen for that matter. Oh, something going our way. And on one of the side tables we have a potentially interesting spot. Flush draw, double gut shot. One with the queen would give us the nuts, and the backdoor flush draw. Now we have an open-ended straight flush draw. And of course a 10 high flush here. Just need to check back on the other table every once in a while to make sure I'm not missing anything there. Board pairing is not great. I'm gonna check behind. Also, he might have a better flush. He does. Came over the top of an active player here. It's sort of questionable with his hand. Check and maybe go for river bluff. Up. Can't do it. Mini Hero, hey, welcome back to the channel, mate. That is a tough question to answer in a vacuum, especially if you don't, without further information about the players, you know, how they played in the past and stuff like that. It's a tough one. It's probably a fold. Maybe even on the turn if you get raised. Like, I always assume people would play these spots like I would, and I would bluff a lot there with blockers. But I have been told, and I think it's correct too, that this might not be true for a lot of people. And so just folding on the turn and waiting for better spots against a soft player pool maybe is the better option there. Sure, you're gonna get bluffed every once in a while, but you know, you need to get bluffed every once in a while anyway, otherwise you're calling way too wide. Here's a nice splash. None of these peeps are gonna come over the top. Table 1, I took it down. I'm still letting it go. And thanks for the good lucks, Mini Hero. Nice to have you back. I hope you're aware of the huge giveaway week that is happening. If not, type !BD giveaway. It's also in the stream title there. And find out more about it. The crazy guy raises. We're going to be in position for the rest of the hand. And I have some connectivity here with the side cards. This is not a great board. I'm bleeding some chips currently. Don't feel I'm to do much about it. Flop, top 2 here, no redraw, well, no flush redraws. Oh, she's short. Alright, that is important to note. Actually, I'm gonna be on the lookout for short stackers in a moment so I can mark them accordingly. Just gonna pot it here. Cool. If I can... I'm gonna fire 2 barrels. In a single raise pot. After the flop went check check. We actually do have a blocker with the jack. Cool, this time it works. Also, this guy has seen us play pretty snug here, folding a lot. Was also part of the reason why I decided to do this. More TBC in the channel! The most active mod on the RunItOnce official Discord server. Pleasure to have you here, More TBC. Good luck in the giveaway this week, should you be in lurking mode this week as well. Or just watching the channel to gather those raffle points. Get raised, I'm gonna let it go. We don't bluff raise here a lot. Especially not on the flop, I think. Not sure how I feel about the c-bet, to be honest. Well, actually I feel fine, because we were up against the big blind there, so no worries there. It can show up with a wide range of hands. We flopped the wheel. Flush board, I'm gonna take one out. Oh, against the short stacker. Oh, no, we have full house outs. Just to see what happens here. Are we good? Nice! That's rather unexpected. Taking down this one, or did he? Yeah, we do! Cool. Brought it over in time. I don't know about this one, I need to look it up. Let's check it out. I know I was gonna look up hands from earlier, but I frankly forgot about them. Sorry about that. We'll check this one out though. So it's big blind versus... No, but quatch. Small blind versus cutoff. We had the King Jack 4 triple suited. Right, so this is gonna be an exciting spot as well. I cold called with a double paired hand. Took it down on table 1 with the queen's pre-flop, by the way. And the Jack 4 still gets called there, by the way. Those kings triple suited with the Jack and the 4 still get called against the... Nice! Blockers for the win here for a change. Very, very nice. So I need to rearrange those tables. Alright, there we go. That was pretty cool. Have something going on here. Kind of flushes, yeah. Well, if you notice that they end up calling you down a lot, that's also interesting. It's interesting, especially because for me, the nut flush blockers are working out quite nicely, but I am beginning to tell my story quite early in the hand. Like before the flush gets there. We're starting to bet before that point in time, usually. So we have a pair, we have a gutter, and wow, we face a pot-sized bet here. Against the small blind, which means that our two payouts are very likely good. Willing to take one off. That does it for us, the money is going in at this point. Don't quote me on this being the correct play here. I honestly don't know. I mean, on the flop. Now it's fine. Nice. That was cool. Nice hand, you say. Thank you. Nice aces there, my friend. Or kings. This is a fold under the gun. Actually, with the 5 specifically, that's the only hand where this is a raise, I think. Let me check up on that. But I think I remember that, strangely enough. I usually don't make a point of remembering like those single hands in the matrix where you are allowed to do... where the solver would do this or that. Because there's so many stuff to remember when it comes to preflops, things in PLO that I don't bother about these singular spots. This one I do seem to remember. Let's check it out. I'm correct here. Yeah. And not only the ace-5, even the ace-4 and ace-3. All the cards that are connected, so yeah, to the pair of deuces there. Talking only about the double suited hand. If it's not double suited, we ditch it. Not calling here in the small blind. We get aces on an extra table. Let me bring that one over. I kind of have to do it like a little bit off-centered here so I can check out what's going on the table behind. I think it should be nicely visible, even so. Take it down pre, I never mind that. Happy about this. So how are we doing? On microgaming, nothing changed since we haven't played a hand there in a while. There we're up, what did I say, 15, 20, 235-ish, maybe a little more. We're definitely down on Run It Once now. We lost this one all in earlier. Yeah, actually on Run It Once we're down 170 at this point, so we're only up a little more than 50, a little more than 1 buy-in. That's kind of a pity since we were up 4 buy-ins at some point. But we'll have to take the good with the bad. And we ran like the Lord in the beginning. Yeah. Alright, still up for today. I'm happy. Just a lot of folding going on our end currently. There's a small pot happening here. For now, at least it's small. It is quite a thing to see for me when I glance over and see that there are 55 viewers in the channel. Thanks everyone. This guy is just super active and I'm really itching to get a hand here on this table. This one doesn't quite make the cut even against a crazy dude. Nope, again. What's happening down here? Biggest pot happening right now. So while I'm not having any cards, playing any hands, I'll just switch around showing you the biggest pots that are happening currently. Again, single suited with the dangler. I don't think so. Even if the matrix should tell me there's a call, then against a crazy dude, meh. Little bit more selective. I am willing to open up my range against this guy a little bit, but not too much. That would just be... you don't out crazy basically. I think it's a decent approach. Oh, here closing the action. Alright. Up the nuts down here, which is quite welcome. It's a lady who grits her teeth. Table 1 I folded this turn. Take it down here. A hand going on one of the extra tables here. Against the button this is a raise for sure. Against the cutoff I'm actually not entirely certain. Well... Alright. I mean, we do block the nuts holding that ace. Certainly something to consider. I could raise... Bit shaky on these spots as well, what the optimal approach is here. Really small, which is kind of freaking me out. Alright, let's get this guy out of the hand ideally. In the pink shirt table 1 we have double suited kings. Alright, he has it for now. 10 like the 10-9. Oh! Wow, we're doing great. Don't get the flush, man. Don't get... Oh, come on! Ugh. That was nasty. That was nasty. Well, without the sun running we didn't earlier. That unfortunately comes with that territory. All evens out in the long run. Right. Checking seems fine. Also an interesting spot here coming up where we have a wrap. Took it down on table 1 with the delayed c-bet on the turn. So do we have a wrap or do we... Hang on, let's check out this hand. Is it in view? Yeah, sort of. Let's crack aces, why don't we? Two pair outs are good as well. Is that us? That is us! Nice! Whew! Finally! Thought we can win hands on RunItOnce. OMG, he says. Well, you called with top pair, top kicker. I mean, not too much OMGing going on there. In my mind. But I'm gonna give him a few and a nice hand to make him feel better, hopefully. Not a bad turn. You know, of course, put straights out there, but the small blind is not having them a lot. Normally this is still a fold in the cutoff, I believe. But I do want to play some hands here against Barry while he's at the table. 18 minutes more of sprinting. No, not sprinting. It's not the sprint, it's the splash. It's the splashy hour. Excuse me. Up the gutter in position, so we very likely get to check behind on this board. Interesting. Here's a gut shot to a straight flush and a double gutter now. So we can't fold, this is the short version. How about this? Yeah, how about that queen of diamonds? As long as we're wishing for things. Yeah, I think this is fine. Even if we get called, this is a spot we don't have. We have absolutely no showdown value. It's a pity that we're blocking the draws quite heavily. Bottom too. Wow, call Happy Gentleman. Noted. Gonna value bet the heck out of him. Very call him. River pot. Not hugely surprised he called, but yeah. I think this is a fine spot. 61 viewers! Now you officially blown my mind. This never happened before. Well, with raids, yeah, sure, but not on its own, man. Jesus. Open under the gun. I doubt it. Check up on it. Assuming a full table, I really doubt it. Did I open it? Completely offsuit? I don't remember that hand if I did. Let me check up on it. 8s and 7s, you say, huh? Yeah. Not only is it an open, the 8877 rainbow is a raise call, and for that matter the 8866 as well. Oh. There you go. Have me surprised. Zulan4 in the channel. Man, you picked quite a week to be here. Grüß dich, Zulan4. Riesen Giveaway Week. Geburtstagsfeier, Woche, Kram. Zulan4, a real friend of mine, so I switched to German there for a moment. Just let him know what's happening on the channel. Nice to see you here, Zulan4. And it hurts that we're not getting any hands against Barry with a V. Barry V. Rank 14 on the leaderboard, Richie. Nice. Things are moving. I want more. I don't know why I put that in chat instead of saying it. But yeah, that's my offer. 5 days of streaming. At least 7 hours a day. Shorty is not short anymore here. Good for her. Top pair not flush blocker. This is definitely one where I'm gonna start betting. Alright. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, on the paired board, why am I going for the blocker play on the paired board? But something happened. Ogrees! With a raid of 10 people. Thank you very much for the raid, Mogrees. I'm gonna do the introduction in the shoutout in a moment. Welcome over to the channel, everybody who just came over with Mogrees' raid. I hope you had a very enjoyable stream. Knowing Mogrees, I'm certain you did. Just saw me doing something stupid there, naturally. Yeah, welcome everybody. It's a huge week on this channel, if I dare say so myself. Do check out the information that I'm gonna put in the chat here. It is a huge giveaway week. RunItOnce is giving away 3 trainings. Jane Anders has kindly agreed to give away a week of the Mastermind. We give away not a week, a month. We give away a month subscription of the PLO Matrix as well. There's going to be a NutRaisin t-shirt in the mix. What else? 40 euros directly into your RunItOnce account. It's just huge. So check out the... Oh, well, if I can spell at least. Check out the info that I'm trying to put into the chat here. Where everything is nicely explained. Do read the link. Everything is there. All you need to know. And yeah, it's a week-long event culminating in the actual giveaways on Friday. So, now for the shoutout, of course. Do check out Mogrees, a friend of the channel and a mixed game player. Has a very, very enjoyable Twitch channel. Also plays some PLO, but also all the other mixed games like bdgiveaway, PLO 8, Hilo, whatever they are all called. I'm not well versed in mixed games. That's why I'm saying whatever they're all called, RAS and all this. Happening on Mogrees' channel, do check him out. Very nice guy. So, I suspect after the stupid play right there, and getting called unfortunately earlier, we are now sort of breaking even for the day. Yeah, I think that's pretty much exactly correct. It is what it is. And the day is far from over. Right now the Super Splash, or the Splash Hour, Splashy Hour I believe is what they're officially called, is happening on RunItOnce, where for 1 hour it's from 7 o'clock until 8, and from midnight, again, Central European Summertime, they're giving back 80% of rakeback instead of the usual 51% in the form of the splash pots directly at the table, where they just put extra money in the pot. So far we haven't had a big one during this splashy hour just yet. Crazy Dude raises, huh? This is a fold against the Crazy Dude, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, we're very reliant on the flop here. Right, let's hit a king. This is interesting as well. Here came over the top. I'm actually gonna check this. Check the nuts. Well, the second nuts. There's a straight flush there. Yeah, checking. Okay. We're gonna bet. 1, table 2 he bets, and I'm gonna let it go. Slightly with a heavy heart. Here we get called. Table 1, I'm actually gonna bet it now, I think. And I'm liking my hand still. Actually, or 10 more minutes, yeah. Counting it here now. Look it down on table 1, I think I had it in view. Go for 2-barrel bluff here. Which hasn't been working out great for us in this run-and-run session at least. We flop quite massively in the part where all the money is going in. I single raise pot with a 3 BB splash. I'm gonna go for the check raise, get it in here with a pair. I got it to the nuts and the nut flush draw. He doesn't bite, huh? Alright. MR Arbot! Subscribe with a Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, MR Arbot. I'm sorry if I'm butchering the name, I hope I'm not. Thank you very much for the subscription. And good luck in the giveaway week. This is a tricky one. I actually don't quite believe him. I don't think he's betting well, he's betting aces here. Sometimes ace-jack probably would have continued on a bit on the flop here a lot. I'm gonna call. I'm not calling many large bets on the river, but here I don't quite believe this gentleman. Nice! That was awesome. Also good for the bankroll. Very nice. Yeah, it didn't make much sense. I don't think he would bet that large with aces there in the... Tony Warriors! Hey, welcome to the channel, mate, and welcome to the giveaway week. Thanks for the good lucks, mate. Still no MTTs? No, MTTs are... Don't expect them to happen, you know, in the next couple of days or weeks or... Yeah, beyond that I can't really say. So, next up is gonna be resizable tables. From what I've heard, I don't have any inside knowledge, it's just what has been available publicly. They are working hard on resizable tables. Sit and goes, I read, work internally, but not correctly yet. So that's gonna be the next thing, the next big thing that gets added to the client. Sorry, getting a cotton mouth here. Ooh, and ace is here. Yeah, so next big thing is gonna be sit and goes, and after that, once they have the kings ironed out there, they they will finally go about implementing MTTs then. Start off with the check here. I don't always do this, I bet here quite a lot as well. Are we good? Be afraid of king queen. Nice. Not this time, my lady. On an extra table, we turn nicely. Open-ended straight flush draw, actually. Debetting here because we're not losing much by... We get raised, equity-wise. Gonna check and very likely check call here. Ah, flopped it, huh? Flopped the world. Yep, that's those big river bets I was talking about. Really trying to get that out of my system. This would have been a good spot not to call. How many bluffs does he have there? Best case scenario, we're breaking even. Sorry, didn't mean to switch away. Alright, a gutter and a nut flush draw. Really tiny bet, I like it. Okay, giving us the wheel. Wow, we flop against a crazy dude this time, whereas called us all raise. He is not checking a straight here. We have it! Ladies and gentlemen, hold the presses. The 1000 BB splash pot. Okay, let's deal with this first, and with this. We have it. The 1000 BB splash pot right at the tail end of the happy hour. Took it down on the table, took it all down on all the other tables. Jesus Christ. Just put it into the chat as to what's happening. What's happening is that we're playing a huge pot. How big is it gonna be in the end? €700? 741? You have some hands on the other tables, but I'm not gonna... I'll be buggered if I switch away from this one. We're taking it down, right? We take it down! We take it all down for a huge pot! What is happening? €700 in profit there almost! Jesus Christ in a basket! I am timing out on some other tables, and here we have a... Hang on, sorry, I can't talk currently. Okay, this one I'm letting go, even though it's a huge pot, but... Double gutter, backdoor flush draw. We have a 4-bet pot here, where I'm slightly confused as to where the... Hang on. I have a tough time keeping my cool, man. He bets now. I'm gonna let it go. Like if he didn't... really? Yeah. Going to win. We just... Jesus Christ! Yes! 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 I'm sorry if that is too loud on your ears. I need a break after this, ladies and gentlemen. I'm shaking, actually. There's way too much adrenaline in my system. We took down the €500 splash for... Jesus! Sorry if I'm repeating myself. You just saw. I am beyond excited, actually. Yes! I have no idea if I should be calling here. And I need a break. I need a break. The splashy hour is over in a few moments. Lord! Yes! 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 I think it is safe to say that we are not breaking even anymore. Actually gonna take one off. If a 9 or a 10 rolls off here, we have an excellent bluffing spot. You know what? Maybe... no, he's a late position. Never mind. Alright. So, actually, you know what? Here's the deal. I mean, there are plenty of you watching my whole bankroll. It's a decent part of my bankroll, my friend. Way more than 10%, a little more than 10% there. Oh, jeez. I am literally shaking right now with the adrenaline. Yes! Yes! I want to swear so bad. But that was effing amazing, man. Just reading all your comments in the chat is amazing. Thanks, guys. I'm actually getting a little bit of watery eyes there. Happy birthday indeed. Was it ever a doubt? Thank you very much, everyone. I'm not sure if I'm in condition to keep playing. I need my dinner break anyway, so let me gather my thoughts for a moment and then we'll see what we do. I mean, I'm gonna be back tonight. There's no doubt about that. Good time to pop in and say hi, Killpog. Indeed, it's also gonna be a good time to stick around, Killpog. Do check out the birthday giveaway week, which is just an insane giveaway, frankly, at this point. We're gonna bet here. Alright. Not gonna get carried away. Thanks for the other birds in the chat. That is amazing to see. The chat exploding like that. Thanks, guys. Now it's 10-2 against the crazy dude. So, we have a few big hands happening. You have this one. You have this one here where we come in for the... Ooh, we flop it against the crazy dude. So, I'm gonna tell the side that I'm gonna leave all the tables and I'm gonna let you know how we're gonna go about everything in a moment. Here we flop amazing. Here we're gonna come over the top. Folds, he folds. That's unfortunate, but I think we make a straight... Do we make a straight flush? We do make a straight flush. Oh. Well, very, very rarely are we gonna be winning a big one here, unless he has the nuts, you know, the other nuts. Those would be amazing. Yeah, happy birthday indeed, thanks. Thank you very much, Mogrees. I have never seen the chat explode like this, ever. This has been quite a treat to see. So. Right. Man. Let me catch up with the chat for a moment, and then I'll let you know how we're gonna go about this. I'm not 70 anymore. I am very sorry, Gloryman. It needed to be let out. Raksha in the channel for that as well. Nice to see you here, Raksha. And thank you for the clip. Who's gonna be the new PLO 200 table starter? Not there just yet. Certainly keep the 700 euros. Don't you know how to split the drifts are? Alright. So I need to cool down. I'm not in the mindset to play my... I don't know why I could just look at the camera now. No, the TV professional. So, the schedule says that I'm back at 10:30. We're not gonna do it like this. Now I've streamed for 4 hours, pretty much on the minute. I promise at least 7 hours of stream, if I can more, every day. So everybody has plenty of time to actually earn the raffle points and all the jazz for the huge giveaway. Which the info for I'm gonna put in the channel one more time here. Also put the info for the home game here in case you guys are interested. Read up on that. Read that if you want. One of them is a free roll. Not gonna go into it right now. It's just gonna be boring for you. You can read it here. So, I'm gonna go on my dinner break. All I had is a protein bar so far today. And a lot of tea. Also, I'm not in a good mindset to play right now. Winner's tilt is a thing. And I had to keep it... I was very impressed that I actually managed to fold in a few hands there. Couldn't have happened to a nicer person. Thank you very much, Raksha. That is just the icing on the cake, you saying that. The cherry on the cream. 66 viewers. Yeah, we're up to over 70 a moment ago. It is amazing. So, I got I try not to repeat myself too much. I'm a little bit excited. Sorry about that. Gonna go on my break now. I will be back before 10. Like most of you already follow the channel, so Twitch will let you know. You can see on Twitch when I come back. I'll also put it out on Twitter. If you absolutely must know, then follow me there. Don't need to by any means. It's all I use it for. Announcing my streams, basically. Right now, spamming the giveaway a little bit. But I go on a break. It'll be 10... what am I talking about? Not 10 hours or less. It'll be 2 hours or less. So I'll be back at 10 or a little bit earlier than that. Thanks again for being here, everybody, keeping me company, and seeing the chat explode has been one of the most rewarding things I've ever seen on this channel. Together with winning a 744 euros at a few cents pot. That's where the S was supposed to go. So let me check out how are we doing on RunItOnce. I can actually show you that. Are we running hard on RunItOnce? Yeah, I ran a little bit OVV, but fine. So with Rakeback, we're up 235 there. Yeah, I kind of deserve running OVV. I can't talk. Had horrible runs in the past, EV-wise. And let's check out that microgaming cashier on top. No, the other one, the RunItOnce cashier. See, it's a good time to take a break. So that's... I need a calculator for that. I can't do any math right now. That is just too much to ask. So that's another 444 in profit there. That's 644. That's 644, 670, 680. 680 euro in profit today. Alright. Enough boring you. Let's rate somebody fun. And I'll be back soon. I am beyond amazed that so many of you are showing up for the giveaway. I'm excited. I have a feeling you are too. It's shaping up to be a very, very interesting week. Cheers. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you soon.